Hello and welcome to Last Epoch. As an avid ARPG player, avid? Is that right? I don't know. Anyway, I got 10,000 hours in Path of Exile. I got 10,000 hours in Diablo 2. The old Diablo 2, not the re-release they did of it. I quite enjoy the genre. I didn't play Diablo 3 because the whole money shop thing, and Diablo 4 made by the same company, so I'm not going to support that. Let's dive in and check this one out. People I trust have said it was good. I've avoided all spoilers, so I've got no idea on anything about it, other than ARPG apparently launched from a Reddit thread. Right. The standard array of classes by the look of it. We have a token minority with a shield. Looks like rogue girl. Charles Dance. Guy with a bear. And emo girl. Right. So we've got a Void Knight, Forge Guard, or Paladin. I think anyone who knows me instinctively knows what I would play here. We've got a Blade Dancer, Marksman, Falconer. Do we choose these straight away? It looks like we do, not something you choose once you level up. Okay. Then we got the Wizard, the Sorcerer, Spellblade, Runemaster. The big, what are you, Primalist? He's just a big Chad bloke, isn't he? You got Beastmaster, Shaman, Druid. And of course, what I'll be playing, the edgy teen girl. We've got a Necromancer, Lich, or Warlock. A master of the forbidden arts, they rend the spirits of their foes with relentless curses and corrupting flames. Alright, so have a look at the sort of skills here. We've got Profane Veil, Soul Feast, Ghost Flame, Reaper Form, Drain Life. Not so much worried about being a summoner, which I think this is going to be a sort of summoner as well. Path of Exile, I really like playing skills like Bane. I used to league start Bane all the time until they sort of broke it. So let's go with Warlock. Let's use the name Betsy. The more I look at it, the less sure I am that it's a woman. I think we got some titties there. But man, that's an ugly character model. Normal or hardcore? We're gonna be normal. Solo account found. Solo character found. All right, so some decent options there. I very much like the sort of solo self-found gameplay. I think trading and crafting really ruin what I want in ARPG. I just want to go out, mindlessly kill monsters. I don't want to have to think about finding crafting material and just buying your in-game gear. I really think that takes away from the whole sort of experience that I want from the game.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed, and yet, in her world, there were gods. Mujasa of the desert, Largon of the sea, Rye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Terra away. Without her, there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Rae's gaze were the Keepers, An order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected. A traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Alright, bit of an intro there. Don't really know what's going on. Online play unavailable. Well, suck it, people who wanted to play online with me. Come on, I've hit OK. Ugh, are their servers full, are they? Oh my god, that's such an ugly character model. Alright. I love launch day for a game. Remember when they used to work? Alright, so sat here for a few minutes and online play continues to be unavailable. You can switch it to offline mode to play, but you have to create a new character. I would be totally happy to play offline if I could just transfer my character across, but it does not look like you can. So, I'm going to go and make some lunch, walk the dog, come back in a couple of hours. A classic day one launch for a game. Alright, so it's about an hour later. Just checked in again and still not working. Alright, so about an hour and a half later, I have walked the beast. I made myself a delicious chicken curry. Let's see what's going on. Nothing. Nothing. Well, I think in order to entertain myself, it's going to be checking out their game forum and Reddit threads. Alright, so I'm bored of waiting. I'm just going to jump in and play the game in offline mode. I'll probably play a class that I'm not particularly interested in playing. Alright, so the class I'm probably least interested in is the, what are you, Primalist, Beastmaster, Shaman, Druid. Just not really my bag. What's worse is the bear doesn't look like he has any eyes. It's a really weird, like, texture choice. You think you can be yellow or something so you could actually make it look like an eye rather than just gross face holes. Let's come up with a sufficiently druidic name. There we go. Grufflewood. Normal, sure. Solo's character. Well, it's offline, so you think they would have to be on by default because you can't trade. Change realm. I don't even know what they're on about. Let's go.
In the beginning.
We've seen this. Go away. I've had enough. Darkness, something, something. Perhaps names of gods. I wasn't really sure what was going on with their story. Right, so we start here. We've got 108 health, 53 mana. We've got the ability to dog, summon a wolf. Summons a primal wolf that follows the character into combat. When its health drops to 0, it is downed, and you can stand near it to revive it. I'd rather feast upon its corpse to gain its powers. To get a dog.
Restless spirits of my family.
Woof, woof. That used all our...
will have my answers.
Oh, the game running horrendous. Right, very good. Oh, $2. Intriguing. Yeah, come on. Okay, I'd like some basic items. I want to get dressed. There's stuff. Does it not have nameplates up? Do I have to hit something to show names of items? No, that's all fading into the ground. Okay, let's go talk to the corpse. Hello, corpse. In the hands of a fallen messenger, you find a letter from the Keeper's Council. It's addressed to you.
Traveler, our Heoborian allies
My name is not
inform us
Traveler.
that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid.
What's a Heoborian?
As keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Etera's memory. That is, until Raya forced our hand. He wishes to destroy us and steal Etera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
All right. Very good. At least it's voiced. That's a big step up from... What was I playing? Rogue Trader. Gosh, that game was awful. I just gave up on it in the end. Is this a thing we can do anything with? Doesn't look like it. Right, whack whack. Come on. Ooh, get in there and attack. Hang on, it's on my other button. I'm used to Path of Exile. Right, just stand there and face tank things. We got another $2. Getting some really weird sort of hitching effect there. Like V-Sync or something going funky. Let me just jump into my video options in a second, I think. Quality very high. It shouldn't be hard to run this game. On or half? Hang on. Oh, I can't. Check it again. Oh, I can't click on it. Enable this if you're seeing screen tearing. I changed it to on and now it's stuck there at off. It's weird. Okay, I want to change it. Why can I not change it anymore? Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can't change this V-Sync option. That's super strange. Well, looks like we get some... Oh, fuck, look at it. Look at it. I want to change it. Alright, we've got the Gathering Storm. Good old start of game auto attack. So strike at your enemy with the mighty lightning powered storm. When you use Gathering Storm and hit at least one enemy, you gain a storm stack. Every second, can I hover over these or alt for more information? It looks like you should be able to click Storm Stack because it looks like a link, but I can't mouse over it because it closes the tool tab. Alright. I'm going to try and change that setting again. No, okay, let's try. Yeah, I just cannot change the setting. Okay, if we disable the FPS limit, you can change V-Sync. Okay. There we go, that looks like it's running a bit better. It's a nice lighting, it looks quite good. Let's play stage, I'm just sort of, just sort of auto-attacking. Oops, seeing what we can. Base tank and what we can't. Okay, so stuff just shows up. We've got a belt. I for inventory. It's got 2 potion slots. This one has 3 potion slots. And lightning resist. Okay, what else have we got here? We've got no hat, chopper, crafting material. So there is crafting in the game. Not looking forward to that at all. I don't know what it is about modern games and crafting. Swapping skills. You can swap skills on your bar by clicking on them. It has a flyout menu. Okay. Right, same as Path of Exile. That's fine. What I don't know is, do we gain flask charges? Slain enemies have a chance to drop potions, which you can pick up. Okay, so it's refilling it by picking up the potion on the ground. I don't know. I just hate crafting in these games. It's the domain of the NPC. You're supposed to be doing this heroic quest, doing whatever we're doing, fighting, I can't remember the silly god's name, He-Man or something. And we're going to waste our time standing in town being a blacksmith crafting stuff. I genuinely hate it. Especially in the ARPG genre. It should be all about going out and finding the stuff through loot drops. Ooh, crafting and everything really, I don't know, seems to be popularized by the MMO, but I really hate it. Burning corpse. The bodies are burnt beyond recognition. They were fleeing. Cool. Alright, let's go. Storm Surge. W. Oh, we have to do it right in melee combat, do we? I also expect him to run in. I was expecting him to just cast something from a distance. It was totally not the sort of ability I expected. Okay, let's look at this bloke. Hello, bloke.
Was there a family?
No. Can I just say no? Alright.
It was my mistake.
Alright, Grail.
They
You
were
seek
cornered.
a Grail?
So
many
I
what?
can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left.
It's war. You can't save everyone.
We if we can't. Sorry. I just met you and it's been a long road. Are you
Right.
also here for the peace talks?
I guess so.
Because so am I. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together?
Alright,
wonder,
Grail.
Which of us will take down more Osprix?
You.
Let me watch you fight.
Let's go. I'm going to work on my skills first, mate. So we got Fury Leap. Leap to the target location, dealing damage to nearby enemies when you hit the ground. Passive system information, gaining passive node points. Gain passive points by leveling up and completing quests. Yep. Initially, you may only place points in your base class tree. You will have the opportunity to choose a mastery class. Okay. I thought we started with that, so it looks like you could select them off the start, but no. Okay. Once you choose a mastery class, you'll gain access to the left selection of each mastery and the right selection of your chosen mastery. You may only select one mastery. Confirm. Alright, so we get... we can... Primal Strength. Strength +1 per point. Increased health regen per point. That sounds boring. Attunement, lightning, plus 10 dog health. Okay. It requires level 5, is that what I'm seeing? I think that means we get that at 5, that at 10, that at 15, that at 20. I've got no idea what the max level and stuff is. So at the moment we can just put points in one of these. Let's just go with... That's the trouble with playing a class you're not invested in, is that you don't really care. Let's go with Primal Strength. Very good. Is that the only point we can put in? Yes. Oh, alright. Rock and roll.
Smoke.
I thought you were just going to watch, mate. Okay. It immediately feels miles slower than Path of Exile right off the bat. The attack speed's slower. The walk speed's pretty slower. It's weird the Birdman screamed like a human there. Oh, he's got a club. Oh, I don't really want a club, I don't think. I'm happy with axe. I don't know whether you want to clear the maps or just charge through. I don't know whether these are sort of procedurally generated or how the map system works at all. All sorts of interesting things to work out as we go. Visit the skill panel to pick a skill to specialize in. This will allow you to empower your chosen skill for its augment tree. Alright. Summon Thorn Totem. It's very much just a case of also attacking at the moment.
Not die here. Where'd you learn to fight?
Alright, let's go have a look at this skill upgrade thing we got in a second. Just clearing out things as we go. Come on. That's the XP bar down there. Okay. Trying to take note of where all the UI elements are that I should know. So let's click on this. We can choose something else. We can't choose another point in this. We can. Okay. That pushes along this line and we have to get to here by unlocking that. Alright. That is fine. Okay, skill system. Viewing augment trees. Click on a skill. Click on the action bar slot to access the skill selection panel. You can specialize in up to 5 skills by clicking an unlocked specialization slot above which unlock as you level up. Specializing in a skill will allow you to gain skill points for that skill by earning experience with it. You can use to empower and augment it. Some skills do not have an augment tree available yet. Okay. So let's click on this, and then we click on a skill to put in it. Summons a totem that fires thorns. Doesn't sound very interesting. That's the wolf, this storm ability. Not impressed with that, just walking up and hitting it. So Let's take Furry Leap. Okay. And then that opens up this tree here. Which we start here, and then can we put points in like here? Is that correct? Fury Leap deals damage in a large area and costs less mana. Warrior's Entrance. When you land, you and your minions gain additional melee damage and spell damage for 3 seconds. Deals more damage. Has a shorter cooldown. Let's go with more damage. Right, $10. We are flying along now. What's this thing on the map? I need to change my bindings. I'm used to my Path of Exile setup, which would have an ability like that on spacebar, not E. So can I? Change input keys. Let's change R to spacebar. Okay, what's spacebar mapped to? Why would they map spacebar to something by default? I can't see it. I changed my potion to 1, so I knew where that was. Delete, return, Alt Z, Tab, Shift. Left, right, up, down, F1, Shift. Shift. Is it assigned somewhere? I can't see it. I don't think it is. I don't believe it. What does spacebar map to? You can't tell me it's mapped to something and then not tell me what it's mapped to. That's what really annoys me. Space already in use. Replace. Oh, was ability 4 what I wanted or 5? Oops, hang on. Alright. Let's assume that's right for now. Oh, button 5's the mouse button. You accursed Gabe. Okay. Remove. So we got R as space. And that's right mouse button. Right. So that wants to be jump. That's this ability I'm just not using. Let's go totem. Let's go with blank. Oh, and I was going to go check out the shrine. Well, we're here, the game crawling along. Oh, that just gave us some dollars, alright. Leap. Very good.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Right, don't stand in the red circle. Basic rules of gaming. Smack, smack, smack. Frozen, jump. Oh, let's go W. Don't stand in the red circle, idiot. Why aren't you jumping him? There we go.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Oh, some paper.
Keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry. I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the Keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
Alright. No idea what you're on about, mate. Right, so we reach the Keeper's camp. Lagon is the god of the west. Master of the sea and storms, his great eye reflects something, something. We get $40 and 20 experience. Let's confirm that. So it gives us the entranceway there, not really defined, but it's got some gross text. It's not safe to go back. Fire everywhere. Hey, look, everything. Oh, look at this horned monster. Oh, what a gross freak you are. Oh, some more paper.
Herots offered protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. Or his people. Why should the council trust him?
Alright, here's a
Sounds
bloke.
like their leaders waiting up at the shrine.
Alright, cool.
Keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home. A
Cool.
group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her. But why, we do not know. Even their names. Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god or just her?
Oh, does it really
These
matter, mate?
mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the Keepers hold, I'm sure Raya wants them. Now,
Alright.
we speak to the Keeper Council.
Alright.
Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Bye.
See you shortly.
Oh, there's a purple brain man up here. What does purple brain man tell me?
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Re-specialized mastery point allocations. Okay. Now, this I want to know. Is this free and we can do it constantly? It looks like it's free and we can do it, doesn't it? Passive system. Now I want to learn about re-speccing the passives. Okay. Give me some information on re-speccing. I don't want to search my nodes. I want to know, is this free and can we just do it? If so, great. That means I don't have to think about the game, can just do whatever. What's wrong with my dog? He looks all weird. We've dressed him up in all sorts of, like, stuff.
Do not dwell on regret.
Okay, it's a waypoint, is it? Oh, okay, so we've got a world map here. The Divine Era, Imperial Era, End of Time, Ancient Era. Passive points, naught of 15. Idle slots, naught of 8. Okay. That's all too complicated for now. We've got a chest. Is that the same as what we've got? I think so. Is there a way to compare control? Okay, so they are both exactly the same. Except this one's got more forging potential. Then we've got a spear. It's two-handed. That's interesting. Usually it'd go shield and spear. Historically. General tab, stash tab. Configure tab. We can put an icon on it or color it. Okay. Okay, cancel. It's too complicated for now. Keep it simple. Armor vendor. Is that what I'm seeing? Let's see what you have. Mana fused oak armor. Cost $12. Chicken hat. $12. 24 melee damage. That's way better than ours. Base attack rate though, much slower. Is that what I'm seeing? Yes. Two-handed sword, two-handed sword, two-handed axe. What are these things? Rune of Shattering. Destroys an item, creating a random number of affix shards. Cost $2,000 dues. Well, we're too poor for that. Some necklaces. A scepter. So base attack rate, it says 1.05 average. Is that telling me it's average speed as opposed to something which is slow? Yes. Okay. I just thought maybe it had variable attack speeds and that the average attack speed was 1.05. Then a dream catcher. Oh, we won't buy a dream catcher because that sounds gross. Let's buy some armor for $12. Let's buy a hat. Let's buy a hatchet. And I was buying the magic items. Oh, should I have gone for that sword? It's even faster with a 1.12. Damage plus 10. Bonus crit. 18% chance to slow on hits. Let's go with the sword for a bit. Chuck that there. Can we just sell stuff? Let's drag it over. Okay. I was trying to control click it over, but that wasn't working. Alright. That is very good. We've got a chest thing over here. It's like, that's our stash. We've been there. Right. Keeper Lena is just ahead. She's busy speaking to the Heoborian.
Thank Itera.
I suppose I should talk to him. I keep running off not wanting to talk to people. It's such a bad habit in these games. What are these peace talks? We'll pretend like we're interested in the story. The Keepers are in need of aid. We're not strong enough to fight off Raya's forces, and the Heoborians have offered an alliance. We need their help, but we do not want to be swept up in a war. It's likely too late for that now. I'll speak with her.
Thank Itera.
Right. Is that our mate Grail?
Looks like this is where we part ways. Good luck
All right.
out there.
Bye.
Yes. Something you need?
Well, it looks like we're supposed to have talked to her first to get this dialogue. So you work for Hierot?
I don't work for him. I'm his champion. Why?
Champion, what does that mean?
I fought hard and climbed my way to the top.
Uh-huh.
Hierot himself taught me everything I know. As such, I dedicate myself to him, an extension of his will.
Oh, you're such a
Why
hero,
do you think
Grail.
so? Everything I do, I thank Hierot. He made me what I am.
And what's that? A champion? What's a champion? Yeah, we just have cyclic dialogue there. I don't care about it.
Grail was just telling me of your battle.
Oh, she's cute.
I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council. One of two. There should be more of us here.
I assume something happened.
Yes.
Cool.
Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help.
Oh, anything for you, love.
Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Eterra's history, and right now, they're in danger.
Right, what are you going to give me if I can help?
Not much, I'm afraid. We'll discuss it after our alliance.
All right.
You are, and I'm sorry, but this is how it must be. Their secrecy keeps them safe.
Ugh, I think she's off-put by our stupid looking helmet. Looks like half man, half fish. Oh, look at it, it looks so bad. It looks like some like 1950s sea creature. Alright,
Grendel was just telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council. One of two.
Alright,
There
right.
should be more
Right,
of
so
us
we've done
here.
that.
Sounds
Talk
like
to him.
this is where we part ways. Good luck out there.
Bye. Okay, so well, okay, just walking near it, you don't have to click on the entranceway to get through. What I should do is jump across and see if we can actually play online now. Alright, so it's checked over on their forum, official status of the game. Fucked. So let's keep pushing on with this fella here. You can now use your portal to return to your last visit town, okay? Oh, fuck me, that's a lot of stuff here. Let's go W. Quick. Space. There we go. Bit of a jump in difficulty there after just leaving the town. Swipe. A melee attack that hits all enemies in an area in front of you. Unaffected by weapon range. Okay. I've got some feet. What's these feet icons supposed to be? Seems sort of weird. Whoop. Very good. Whoops, I summoned the dog again. I think I need to move the dog to a less useful button than Q. Let's put the dog on E, that way I don't have to think about him. Q for sweep. And W for totem. Oh, and we got a level up. Let's put another point in. Primal strength. We'll be the strongest prime. Whoop. Bash. Very good. Right, so that was my big swipe. It was about as exciting as an auto attack. What's this? This green goo falling from the sky. Swipe. Leap. W. Swipe. Auto attack. Oh, the beast upstairs is furious with me. I can hear him calling me. A dark brass scepter. Slow. I hate slow weapons if I'm playing a melee character. It's not my style. Actually not a fan of the shield either, to be quite honest. But well, we'll just go with what we have. I'm just not invested in this character at all. I saw the edgy teen girl. I knew that's what I wanted to play. But as I said, I'm going to save that for the eventuality of online play. I suppose I should have tested it out just to see whether it sucked or not, but I'll assume I know what I'm doing. I've played enough games before to know what I like, roughly. And I have to say, I don't like this at all. Very sort of summony and melee at the same time. If I've got a bunch of summons, I just want to sit back and let them do the work and act as sort of like a commander rather than being up at point blank range with them as well. It sort of defeats the purpose of it. Which the edgy teen girl might be a bit more like that with, I guess, skeletons and zombies and stuff. There's some sort of lich option. I'm assuming there's going to be like ghosts or something. The usual sort of thing you get in these games. Nothing very wild or inventive. Not that that is a bad thing by any means. You don't have to do something new all the time. You just have to do it well. Alright, another exciting level. A Cryomancer's silver ring. I'll go slip my finger in his ring. Let's get more strength. Alright, oh, the ring automatically equipped. Increased cold damage. That's worthless for us. We do know cold damage as it is. The fortress wall. It's so weird walking near these things. You don't have to click on the door. His divine breath arises to the sky to form a something. Who knows what? Divine error 12B. I'm really not sure what's going on with these dates and things. Do we do like a time travel story? Is that what's going on? Who knows? I'm sure all will be revealed at some space, maybe. Again, it's going to be one of those things where it probably expects me to read the text, but I just don't. I'm not overly interested. Let's go out and kill monsters. Ooh, look at him. He clipped into the stairs instead of falling into the chasm. Get some physics-enabled corpses so they can fall into the abyss. I hate them just hanging on the edge there. Into the abyss with you. Even if it means losing the loot, just huck it downstairs. Oh, we can break the fence. Interesting. I'm not sure it's going to prove a useful thing to do, but it's nice that you can. Oh, then if you had physics-enabled corpses, you could break the sides of the bridge and sort of kick them back and knock back abilities and send them into the void. So I wonder if we started in that sort of druid-themed town because we picked the druid man as a class. We very well might have get a different sort of starting location for each class. Fly, funk. Oh gosh, he hits hard. So I guess yellowish greenish numbers are crits, is that what I'm seeing? Oh, a yellow item. Deft Club of Hunger. So I assume that's better than blue. Slow attack speed plus 13 damage. 8% increased attack speed, 2 health on hit, 37% increased stun chance. Let's try it out. Let's see if it's a mighty thump that it gives or not. There's a waypoint. Very good. Whack. I don't know whether it's more attack damage or not. A real professional would have noted what damage they were doing before they switched, but... Oh, no one's ever accused me of being a professional. Does weapon damage affect the damage that this thing does? Some of the totem that fires thorns. But I don't know whether the damage it does is based off your weapons. Find the Keeper's Vaults. Let's check out the storerooms. Is it going to be like a mini side dungeon? Diablo 2 style? Or is it going to be the path to where we need to go? I suppose Path of Exile as well did it with their Val side areas and things. Back. Go turret, fire. A Jade Ring of Embers, sounds like. Fire damage. Spell damage and reduced mana cost shard. And a Glyph of Chaos, was it? I'll try to read the text that came up. We have a very slow walk up the stairs there. Let's get this magic item club. Or not. Bling! Very good. A stunning shrine. 200% increased stun chance. Thrilling. I wonder if there's stuff in the barrels. Smash. There are. I hate that. I absolutely hate it. It means I'm going to have to go through and break every barrel I see now. I wish they wouldn't do things like that. Or I just had some worse luck on the first barrel. Would never have to click them, but now I've got to do it every time. I hate it so much. Fly. Yeah, just jump across and auto-attack them to death. A classic strategy. Actually, dog there actually tanked those shots from those guys, which was nice. Bing! Fire the turrets. I don't know, this turret thing does not seem very druidic. An int shard. I guess these are what we use for the crafting. I don't know whether it's one of those games where you want to craft stuff as you go or just hoard all your treasure until endgame. There's an angry guy back there who thrashed us. Right. Turret. Gosh, he's doing some... That's this guy again. Oh, he's got a bigger spin this time. Got 2 turrets. Leap. Flame blast, spin, move away. Watch out, doggy, you're gonna get blown up there. Double turret. A dexterity shard. Conduit wand. Collapsing thing? I don't know what that was. Alright, there's a wobbly door here. Okay. So that was just like a little side area with some bonus loot, I think. Alright, that is fine. Let's put in our point here. I don't think I want more dog. I don't think I want more of that. Let's just keep going with this thing. Let's open up Itera's Blessing. The nearest allied target is healed for 100 health. If the target is one of your minions, then the healing is tripled. And the minion is energized for 4 seconds, increasing its size by 20%. And its damage by 100%. Okay. Cool. What's this? A brain button. Oh, that's one of these. Yeah, so we put another point in here. I wanted to see if we could actually put the healing one in there. See whether you can make a sort of cleric type class. Your wolf, saber-tooth, and raptor companions leap with you. Oh, I want to make the dog fly. I can't put a point in. Why not? Okay. Companions leap with... Why can't I put a point in here? Minimum specialized level 1. I don't know what you're talking about. 2 unspent points, but I can't put it in the one I want, even though it's connected to this one. Do I have to fill up these dots? Does that represent points in it? Aha. Okay. Okay. So I have to put 3 in there. That should open the path to this thing, because it's filled that out. Alright. There's a respec option. Is that locked in and confirmed? Remove skill points spent by choosing your skills in this tree. Each point removed will reduce the skills level by 1. Okay. So it looks like you can just sort of freely respec things as you go at no cost, which is very good. I like that. Hello. There's a guy here. Oh. Right, we'll fight this thing first, and then we'll chat to the man who's having a little rest. Hello, mate. What's a bald man? What a freak. I saw you head toward the storage. Are they gone? Sure. I should think, go back to camp. Quest complete. Was that a quest, was it? Passive point, 30 experience, confirm. Alright. So we get another point here. So we could go Primal Medicine. Your minions deal increased damage, and using a potion also heals your minion. Harmony of Blades. You can dual wield melee weapons by equipping an axe or sword in your offhand. You take more damage while dual wielding. Multiplicative with other modifiers. Hunter's Restoration. You have increased health, and every 3 seconds your next hit restores your health. Okay, so we could play it sort of like a melee berserker, grabbing like Harmony of Blades and then this heal per hit. Let's just do it and try it out. So now we can go axe and offhand, club in front. Right. Oh, wind anyone else up that they got 2 different looking weapons. And they're going to have different attack speeds and things. Oh, it's going to wind me up. Oh, the game's totally freezing up there. Don't know whether main hand and offhand have the same chance to hit or not. Whether I need dexterity to do it. Is there a way to see this sort of thing? See for character. Brings up this weird page. Block chance, armor chance, standard chance to hit is what I'm looking for. 10% increased speed. Just looking for general sort of chance to hits and things. I can't see any chance to hit. Might be looking at the wrong place for it. Alright. Let's assume from that things are happening. Yeah, get him, dog. Bling. Right, good. Why do these doors vibrate and shimmy around like that? It looks super weird. Look at it dance on the map. Super weird looking. The storerooms, is that where I'm supposed to go? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, we went to the storerooms before. Are we up top of where we were? Okay. Okay, so we went down there and then we came out there. I've just gone around in a big circle. Alright, don't leave me in charge of things. Whoop. This looks like where we're supposed to go. Hello. Who are you? My name is... something Gruffle. Gruffle Wood. Keeper Belfast is inside, protecting the shard. The Osprix won't be able to pass through the inner doors without the symbol of Etera, but they'll break it down. I hid the... Where'd you hide the symbol? Alright. Please help Balthas. Alright. The rank and file of the undead empire are mindless ghosts and skeletons, but the necromancers still retain all the cunning and cruelty they possessed when mortal. Quest complete. Was that a quest, was it? Alright, so let's go with some healing as we hit things. Grace period. You are invulnerable and cannot be targeted until you do something. Alright. That's fine. So it's got like a little area to tag through. Fly. Whack whack. Oh, the cooldown on that leap ability is really long. Right, come on, turrets. Yeah, that's like the generic tough guy enemy to this area. Keep running into them with the same abilities, that circly spin. Alright, some shards, a wand. A new magic club. Can we put that on instead of this axe so that everything looks the same and symmetrical? Oh, we got some turtle boots as well. Very good. Alright, so that's just their shards and stuff.
Once I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging.
That voice sounds familiar.
Work that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable.
Alright.
Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open. Only to find empty halls and vacant chambers.
Alright.
What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased. This way!
What? Speak with Keeper Belfast. Hello.
You're here to help! The Osprix, they've... Protect the sun!
You got flowers growing on you, you weirdo.
The Drake! Tread carefully.
Sorry, what are you talking about, mate? Alright. I need to put this turret thing on Q rather than W. Oh, yeah. Ah, I want this ability to make my wolf leap with me when I do it. Especially if I can eventually get more than one wolf, and just have an army of things like leaping about the screen. It would look ridiculous. But I want to see just a bunch of dogs flying about the place. Don't know if we're supposed to be protecting him or not. And whether he can die. Missed.
Impossible.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
We came all this way just to say go outside.
That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. The Ospricks grow more troublesome by the... We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here. Using brute force now.
They listen to Drake.
The howling monster circling the vault. Yes.
Alright.
So, I see you lack keeper's robes. I take it Lena sent you.
Yes.
Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control.
Oh, well, we'll go then.
What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course.
You what?
Here, it's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch.
The what?
Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times.
Shards of the Epoch?
Lena not tell you.
No.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
I just thought they were dicks. Alright, let's go. Escape the Keeper Vault. Whoa, we're rich again. Some more papers to talk
the
to.
Keeper's form, we've held the same rituals. Instructed to keep the Epoch shard separate. Those were Itera's words.
Alright. They want to put the shards together to do evil. Alright, that sounds fine as a plot for the game. Stop them grouping the things.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'd really much prefer to play a caster type. At the moment, I'm just walking around sort of auto-attacking most things. Right, a haste shrine. Very good. Don't feel that much faster. I think this dual wield ability is a bit of a mistake. I should have gone dog or something, it just doesn't feel very fun to play. Is really one of the reasons I wasn't that interested in this class. Specialization slot unlocked. Alright, we'll have a look at it in a minute. Woohoo! Whack. Very good. Let's put another point in there. So we're going to reset this part back in town. Alright, so Fury Leap, looking good. Let's click on this. So we can add the healing skill to it. Is this sort of like a generic thing everyone gets? Or is this special to this? I don't know. Let's upgrade our thorn totem. So here we can have, you can have an additional totem. Or chance to release twice as many thorns. Or thorn totem deals more damage. Or thorn totem costs less mana. Let's go with chance to spray more bursts. Leap. I can't remember, the cooldown on that leap ability is so slow. Very used to that Path of Exile mindset where traversing the map is super fast. And in this it's super slow because the cooldown on it is so long. Once we finish up this area with whatever we're doing, I'll check once again to see whether the game is actually up or not. Oh, some more letters.
Let me ask, for how long must we live like this? No one cared about the shards and... Let me ask, for how long we uphold customs, as Itera willed, but our goddess is gone. If she knew the state of the world, would she not...
That's one thing Path of Exile did right eventually. Click on these things, just play out the entire voice log as we continue walking on. I went to see if it would keep playing as we walked away, but you had to stay by it and click next to continue the voice line. Just play the whole thing so we can get the story without having to stand there. Oh, look at that. Some stuff. Ah. Oh, I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Guess this way.
Impossible.
Right, so he yells impossible every time the skill's on timer.
Impossible.
Just leap! Keep going. Just way faster cooldown on it, please. This is so slow. Resistances can be brought to negative values, increasing blah 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 blah. Alright, so what loot did we get? We got a new ring. Is our Ring of Embers, plus 10 dodge. We got a warrior ring, 10% increased physical damage. Oh, the dream catcher. I thought that was a shield, but it's not. It's a, I don't know, earring. I'm going to assume he's wearing a dream catcher earring under there, which is disgusting. We've got a yellow hat, a mage helmet, so it's useless for us. Ugh. We can have a spear. I don't think so. Anything else that's actually fun? Doesn't look like it, does it? Ah, we've got a glass catalyst in our offhand. Did I put that on? Is that what I brought? It doesn't. I don't think that was what I brought, was it? Oh well. Is it auto-equipping things that are better? Maybe. I've got an amulet. Catapults, ruby amulet, plus 14 health. Throw damage. Right, there's the waypoint. This is what to talk to. There's more notes.
Keepers adhere to. Our slumbering mother, Terra, alone. A goddess they sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa. Were they in league with Heorot's savages? No. Their alliance seems to be a recent development. How can they claim a greater connection to Terra than us? We're the servants of Raya, the inheritor of her domain. It is blasphemy. They will burn.
Hello.
Good.
Hello. Oh. Ah, they pinched him. What just happened? You didn't do your job. At ease, who was that? Weird dialogue. What's wrong with her? Why would you choose that for a haircut? That was Orion and Ospix General. Okay. Looks like they went toward the Highland. I'll handle it. I got it. Return to the Keeper's camp and speak with Keeper Lena. Let's have a look at this box. Whoa! Treasure galore.
Impossible.
Alright, so we have to waypoint out of here, do we?
Impossible.
I think we can use this. Portal. Ugh! Oh, we're carrying this ball. I had weapons in my offhand. Why is this thing equipped?
Impossible. Impossible.
Why can I no longer dual wield stuff?
Impossible.
Oh, you what, mate? Oh, okay. I think I tried to put on a club, but I can't have a club in the offhand because it needs to be an axe or something. Was that right? I can go axe and sword, but I can't go club in the offhand? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. I know what's going on. And then, so that auto-equipped. Alright. Alright, I've worked it out. Let's come chat to the lady.
Where's Balthus?
He's gone. Oh, that face up there does not do that face there justice, does it?
What? What happened?
Ah, some guy came in.
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger.
Oh, Orion.
An Osprix general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What
Oh, it looks like he's
happened to
winning.
the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
Taken.
What they were after.
Oh, no.
We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back.
Alright,
Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him. Are
alright.
you sure? I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you.
Why don't you come with me? We'll just go on a little adventure together. Go
You're
camping in the
walking
woods.
Into an entire army of Osprix.
Oh, I've got this. Ah. Ah, the dialogue is awful, isn't it?
Stay alive and bring Balthus back.
Ah, we're trying to show off for her. Alright. Let's just have a bit of fun. Let's reset some stuff. I just want to see how it all works. We had to go see Purple Brain Man.
Hello, traveler.
Re-specialize. So can I just click on stuff to get rid of it? Oh, it costs gold. I hate it. I hate it so much. Just make it free and easy to do so people can play around and explore your game. I hate it. I don't know what it is with modern games. I would much rather see it either be fixed so you cannot respec or respecs are free. Just putting a cost on it is just, I don't know, it just feels so bad to play. Either make your choices count by not being able to respec, or you can just change and respec it at will. Let's just waste the gold. Because why not? I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I want to go all dog. Okay. So then we can put the points in. Nope.
Do not dwell on regrets.
How do we get there? Is it P for passive? Yes. Let's go dog, 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 dog. Dog. Do I want anything else? Dog. Dog. That's fine, we'll go all dog there. Yeah, little purple bloke. If it isn't much trouble, I caught word of some of our soldiers getting lost. Alright, let's do a side quest. Right. So your niece is a whore accompanying the fighters into the highlands. Is that what I'm seeing? They brought her along for a bit of fun. I'll find her. Yeah, alright. Let's go see Johnny Vendor. Crazy eyebrows. Yes. Come on. With your supplies, I'll be fine. That's why I'm here. Come on, just give me your items. Unless we got a crazy antler. Or increased minion damage. Let's sell off all this stuff. Can I? Let's shift and click. Okay. This was for breaking stuff down, was that right? Destroys an item, creating a random number of affix shards containing its powers. Well, let's try and buy one of these. $2,000 dues. And then do we want to buy anything else? It's going to cost us $30. It's better than what we're wearing. Control to compare items. +2 attunement. What is attunement? Transfer material. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so you can hit that and then just leap into there and do something. It took my stone thing. I don't know where that is. Oh, hang on. No. Here we go. Okay. How do I use it? Press F to open the crafting panel. F. Add item to craft. This thing. I want to break it down. No forging potential. Does that mean it sucks? I just want to break it using a shattering? Nope. Ward gained when damage leaves you at low health. Chance to slow attackers. I wanted that void resistance. Oh, let's just shatter this anyway. See what happens. +2 void resistant shards. Okay. Cool. So we achieved something, maybe. Who knows? Okay, have we got anything with crafting potential that we can try and craft something on? Because I just don't know how the system works. Okay, so current hat has +8 mana, armor and strength. I think I would rather have this Marauder's Axe. Get that off. Get that off. We'll go two-handed axe. Now let's play around with this crafting. Let's go F. Add item to craft. We should get the better armor. Do it on the armor. I hate you having to go through these conversations all the time. Buy that. Oh, what was my cell key? Control? No, shift. You used to using all these keys. Alright, so if we hit F to craft, put on our better armor, use a modifier. Let's click on this. Glyph of Chaos modifies the outcome of a craft when upgrading an affix. Randomly changes the upgrade affix to a different one that can spawn on the item type. It cannot change a prefix into a suffix. For example, if you use a fire resistant shard to raise the tier of fire resist, the tier would increase as normal and then it would change into a different affix such as cold or increased health. Okay. Let's not worry about that. Let's put on this. Currently applied, health regeneration. All available to be applied dexterity. Let's click on that. Okay. Costs 1 to 18 forging potential. Okay, I don't really understand. This has got 11 forging potential. And this will cost 1 to 18 forging potential. So if it rolls 12 to 18, does that mean it fails? So dexterous avian garb of the turtle. It's got 2 forging potential left, which means it costs 9. And so we can try and add more health regen to it. But there's a pretty low chance it would work. Okay, I think that's how it works. Alright, that sort of makes sense. What's blessings? Active blessings. Fall of the... I don't know what any of this means. Alright, let's ignore that for now. I'm sure it will tell us when it's needed.
Right.
Come on, dog. Let's go. Why is normal attack gone? Is this the Highlands this way? Surely it must be. Yes. Damaging ailments like ignite, bleed, and poison have a fixed base damage, which does not change based on the hit that applied them. Alright, what I might do is tab across and we'll have a look and see whether the game is actually working. Alright, looks like the resounding answer is still fucked. So let's push on into the Ulatri Highlands. Bling. Nice. Bling. What is green rain again? I don't know what that is. Is it that flower doing green rain? Maybe. Whoops, that's not the right button. Hands are in totally the wrong spot on the keyboard. There we go. An attunement shard. What was that? Damage reflection? So it said, oh, what are them crazy beasts? Unrelenting Bolroth of the Ox. Will Hog of the Ox. Increased bow damage. Gross. Avian Garb of the Turtle. A broken sword of stillness. Yeah, what I do have to do is have a look at the item filter at some stage. In fact, shall we do that now? I just want to see if I can turn off like white items. Bling! Very good. Alright, so let's dive into that. I think it was in settings that I saw it. Was it gameplay? Yeah, loot filter. Only show items on the ground that you want based on defined rules. Manage loot filter. Drag and drop rules to reorder them. Okay. In this case, wolf helmets will show because the rule is located above Heidel helmet. Okay. I get that. Create a filter. Create new filter. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, first failings. Enter a description. Right, this is a test. Filter icon. Skull, because it's probably death if I use it. And it's red, because red is the color of death. Confirm. Add rule. Select color. Label example, white. Confirm. Add condition. Rarity. Properties. Normal. Hide. Hide, rarity, normal. Is that what I want? Hide all normal items. Okay. Definitely a few more enemies and things around. Looks like it's hidden all the normal items, so I assume that's working. The game's playing a little faster, feels a bit better now that we're out and about exploring. Oh, look at the cooldown on that ability, it's so long. I want to leap majestically about the place as often as possible. Now, we're out here trying to pick up this guy's daughter. Now that the army is finished with her.
Impossible.
Oh, dog, stop aggroing things. Come on. Familiar Bolroth of the Lizard. So this creature is a Bolroth. Revived after 2 seconds. Regenerates health. There he is, he's back. Hello. Right. Whoop. It's always on cooldown when I need it. I leap forward because nothing's happening, and then I just don't have the leap back to leap gloriously into combat. Right, he's gonna revive again. He's back. Right, glove. I don't think we had any gloves on. Whoop, there's our waypoint. Fling. Very good. Impossible. Alright, it looks like there's something over here. Doesn't tell you what it is when you hover over it on the map, which is weird. Alright, so we can put another point. Let's go extra dog. Right. Let's find more beast power. Get him, turret. Alright, so let's have a look at this stuff. The gloves. Increased attack speed, plus attunement. I don't know what attunement is. Is there some sort of tutorial which will teach me things? Shop, cosmetics, game guide, loot filter, map, quest, factions, character inventory, skills, passive forward, social ladder. Game guide. Search game guide for attunement. Is it an attribute? In last Epoch, characters have an attribute or attributes that represent what they excel at. For example, the rogue's core attribute is Dex, while it's Int for the mage. Strength, Dex, Int, attunement grants 2 mana per point and improves the skills that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings. Okay, so does this require attunement? Attunement, yes, okay. So that's a minion companion strength, okay. So we're looking at the scaling tags there. So the more attunement we get, the more our thorn totem will do. That's just a melee attack, and so is that. Right. Very good. Now, because I can't hover over and see what that icon on the map that they obviously want me to go look at is, I don't know whether that's the side quest of the guy's missing daughter or find General Dickface. Orion. Right, classic screaming noise. Briefly gains damage when hit. He is fast. Ooh. Okay. Go, turret, still the work for me. Actually seem to be putting out quite a lot of damage compared to everything else. Right, so int shard, boots, hat, glove. Now, let's have a look at some of these items here. What I'm wondering with how the crafting system worked, where it looked like it was upgrade or add to, and based on potential, do items that are blue have more potential than items that are yellow? in that it's got fewer things on it at the moment, but the base, like Garb, has forging potential, say 30, and at Magic it has 21, and at Yellow it would only have like 15 because it's got abilities already on it. Well, the forging potential just seems totally random. I mean, it won't be random, there'll be some system, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so we can't use those gloves. Requires level 15. Okay, so we can probably hide the magic items as well and just worry about yellow items dropping. Let's put on this dream catcher. Oh, we've got blue boots. It's probably these yellow boots. +1 int, +1 vitality, lightning resist, and health regen. That's certainly better. This hat has 8 mana. So it's minion health, 8 mana, and void resist. I'm not sure what void is. I assume it's some sort of, like... I'll use the Path of Exile term of chaos damage. Let's transfer our materials into there. We've got a ring of 7% move speed, 19 health, increased necrotic damage. I just want the health bonus on there. The amulet. What's compare? Was it alt? No, control. Throwing damage is useless. Let's put this one on. Let's just jump back to town, I think, which is T for town portal. Whoops, can't hit it while that's up, obviously. Alright, let's sell off our junk. Hello. I don't want to have to go through conversation every time I come here. You're a vendor, your job is to sell and buy stuff, that's it. Why is that? Oh, there's a drinking cup. A copper chalice, health regen. Oh, what was my button? Is it shift? Yeah. One-handed dark broadsword. Requires a level 20. I'm liking the big two-handed chopping axe at the moment. Is that one going to be faster? Forestry axe of hunger. .95. .92, so it's slower. 23 base damage versus 25, so this one here is better. We'll keep those gloves. Right. And we can just go through the portal. Very good, not having to worry about portal scrolls or anything. Press the transfer crafting button in your inventory to transfer shards, glyphs, and runes to the forge. I've done it. I've learned that tip. Let's have a quick check of their forum, see if everyone's angry. Still working on it. Good update. Alright, so we can probably... That seems weird. Does it completely reset the area when we come back in via town portal? We can open that chest again for more loot, which seems strange. It looks like it's...
Impossible.
Does it just reset that chest all the time? Like, can I portal out, come back, and it's going to reset that chest again? Whoops, so just as a test. Yeah, it does. You can just keep popping in and out and grabbing stuff from a chest. That seems surely not quite working as intended. Otherwise I could just keep jumping back and forth and gaining like 1,000,000 shards from this chest for whatever. Anyway, seems super strange. Right, let's head off. Let's achieve things. Oh, this big flower coming around. Go on, flower.
Impossible.
Oh, does that mean we can't jump up there? Ooh, oh, we can. Here we go. I was just out of... We're on cooldown. Pew, 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 pew. Go, turret. Oh, let's just... Yeah. Let's try and have a quick sort out of this loot filter again. Right, let's add a rule. Let's hide. Rarity magic. There we go. That's going to stop me stopping and looking at things. Oh, look at this guy. He's got blue and yellow swirl. Summons a twin at half health. Do I have enough magic points to sustain using that as my base attack? Whoops. Yeah, it looks like we can. All right. Right, well, that is good to know. Which means we can clear that from there. We can clear that from there. We can just put that there. And down to pretty much a one-button build. Which I like. Better than lazy gaming. But this looks decidedly like where the main quest is. Is that correct? Or is that the guy's sexy daughter? Don't stand in the circle. Right, nice. So a chat to the young lady. It was a trap. Alright. Rest now, you did good. Inform someone at the camp. Probably the guy who sent us off after his daughter. Oh, look at this. Great stone men around an altar. What's written on that? SHTRAK. Shitrack.
Impossible.
Can't seem to hit anything with my leaping ability. Come on. Oh, we go. We've got Tempest Strike. We can't put anything in that. Alright, let's just go dog. Increased melee damage 5 per point. Melee damage leeches health. Minion increased damage. Or Wisdom of the Wild increased spell damage. Why can't I put a point in that? Do I have to put a point in this to link it to that? Maybe, I think that's what it's saying. That one there, he'd need 5 points of that to get to there. Okay. I get it now. I understand what you want. And then next time we can put a point in there to get that. Which is fine. Alright. Alright, that's making some sense. Right, and then we've got this new ability here, which is called, what? Tempest Strike, a melee combo attack that cycles through a cold strike, a fizz strike, a lightning strike that trigger elemental tempest. Okay. I think they all died. I was trying to run over there so I could have someone to hit with it. Alright, a waypoint. Very good. Cold. Fizz. Lightning. Fizz. Lightning. Cold. Fizz. Lightning. Okay, we don't have the mana to sustain that. Shield. Big old bastard sword. Maybe try that one out. Is that going to be cooler than our axe? Our axe, 25 damage. This one here, 20 damage, but faster attack speed. Very exciting. I'm really not enjoying this class at all. This is exactly the thing I don't want to be playing in an ARPG. Just mostly sort of single target melee character. Not my cup of tea, I tell ya. Oh, let's go for some elemental damage. Ha ha! Very good. Quite surprised this dog hasn't died yet. He's been a champion. Oh, it's another big bastard sword. Alright, so favourite thing about the class so far, leaping attack. Oh, we got a brain point as well, which might be flying dog. And I'm hoping it works the way it does, so that when I go, yeah, like that, he's going to fly across with me, which will be amazing. Right, brain point. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize in them, and how many skill points will be retained when de-leveling. As you level up your minimum skill... Okay. So this one here, flying dog, please. That's all right. And then we can put 2 in this one as well. Right, more projectile chance. Okay, I'm waiting for a pack of enemies. I want to see him fly. If he doesn't do a cool, like, fly through the air, I'm going to be so disappointed. What? He didn't leap with me at all. Come here. Oh, he did. He sort of flew in there. That was alright. I got to make sure he's standing behind me when I use it for comedic effect. Okay. He doesn't do the big long leap though, he takes a couple of steps forward. I want him to just fly from where he is. A shrine of what? Leggings. What? Oh, a unique sword. Does that reset if I portal in and out like that chest did? Let's see. Oh, I can't. It won't bring up your portal when you got that menu up. So annoying. Alright, let's talk to this guy here so we completed his quest. Hey mate.
Terra's blessing.
Fits the growl. What's a growl? Is that a growl? It is. Do you farm these things? Are they here? They have not. Oh well. So we get 40 gold and 30 experience. Very good.
Prayers be with you.
You know, have we got another, like, chatting thing?
Terra's blessing.
Got animals to tend. Alright. I hate it so much. Don't pop up a speech bubble above their head if you've finished the conversation with them. And don't start the repeating conversation with something like a vendor. They are there just to buy and sell your stuff. You don't want to converse with them. Alright, so let's... Oh, I've got this one-handed unique sword. Is it awesome? 10 melee damage. Increase movement speed. Gain ward on hit. I don't know what ward is. 1% chance per 20 ward to gain haste for 2 seconds when you directly use a melee attack. Well, shall we try it out? Let's sell off all the other guff. We'll keep a shield, which is my best shield. Uh, 16 block chance versus 15. 120 block effectiveness versus 75. That round one is way better. Let's get rid of, whoops, it is shift. Keep going control, which is not the right button. Let's get all that guff out of there. Oh, that one. That's 20 melee damage. Under lightning, so we've got crit chance. That one's got crit chance. Alright, let's just get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, a belt. We need to put on a belt. Can I just do it here? That's a great upgrade over Path of Exile, where you can't change your items when you got the vendor's shop open. Alright, so let's take that, take that. And we'll just play around with this setup for a bit. Let's jump back. We'll see if that shrine thing reset like that chest did for whatever reason. Ward is a temporary shield. I was asking about this. That protects your health but decays over time, so it's energy shield. Okay, so it didn't. It vanished, unlike that chest which reset every time. That's fine. I want to see this haste proc, and is it good? Will I know when I have it? Who knows? Whoop. Base critical strike is always 5% except for damage over time, which cannot crit. Alright. This is the boss fight. Defeat Haru Specs or Rian. I don't know what level the enemies are. When we hover over them, I don't think we had a level, do we? No. It'd be interesting to know, do they scale with your character? Or is it just assumed you'll be between level, I don't know, 10 and 12 at this point or whatever we are? I'd hate to think I was over-leveled through just playing the game. So far it hasn't really been, don't stand in the circle, particularly challenging.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Okay, so we've sort of gotten flame mode. Yeah, those turrets are doing a ton of damage there, especially compared to my little feeble sword that I'm flicking away with at the moment. Keep the turrets up. Meteor Storm, that's fine. Game hitching a bit there. It's not running particularly smoothly. Right, down you go. Alright, is our bloke here to be rescued? Let's just come down here, see if there's anything going on. Doesn't look like it.
No, get me out of here.
Look, it's not even a cage, mate. You're winding me up. You can climb over that, surely. He's taking the piss, isn't he?
My knees. Such large creatures, those Osprix sure build a tiny cage.
Oh, what are you on about? It's not even locked.
I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment.
What are they?
Epoch. Oh, it's Eterra's most sacred artifact, holding great power.
Great power, you say? I would like it.
Power to travel through time.
Ah, so it is a time travel adventure. All right.
If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable.
So what now?
I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach.
Well, if he can't travel through time, either the future or the past is a good place to store it.
Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Oh, so must I. Right. No bonus rewards. Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Okay, so. Yeah, okay. There's some sort of time travel mechanic that's going to be available. Let's go to the Keeper's Camp. Let's have a quick refresh of their forums. Stability is improving, but we're nervous to say we're in the clear yet. We're still monitoring and looking for ways to ensure stability. Alright. Let's, I guess, wrap this up and we'll see if we can join the game proper. Right. Where's my armor selling tart? She's gone. She's walked over there. Come back, love. Let's see what you have. So we got this dark spike at the Great Club of Stillness. Very slow. Big damage. We got this deft Gladius of Lethargy. Have that. I don't think that was what I want to use. No, wrong button again. Or that. I'll hold on to this sword. I'm not really digging this little one-handed sticky sword, but she'll do for now. Let's dive across, chat to the lady. Hello, lady.
Back. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, you got a reward for me, love?
Been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
You're back.
Yeah.
Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way Soraya won't get to them.
Okay.
Not fully. Itera left their secrets to us and to us alone.
What's the plan?
I have ideas. Though Lena will disagree.
Me too, mate. Me too.
Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Itera's past. Collectors of... Do you think we've made a mistake?
You what?
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I
All right.
feel as though drastic times are upon us.
It might be
I
time,
know.
yes.
You know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
Yeah, what?
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe.
All right.
Lena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too.
Yeah, you don't sound sorry.
It's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Oh, have we traveled through time? The Ruined Future. Chapter 2. Right. Very good. It appears to be one of the shards of the Epoch that Balthus had. It looks like it has only been here as long as you have. Take the shard. Very good. Alright. I'm going to jump across and see if we can actually play the game proper now. Well, I don't know if we're actually away this time or not. We're stuck connecting, which is, I suppose, a vast improvement over just no. Oh, looks like we're going to be in. Right, so here we are, actually in the game proper. It is, what, 5.5 hours since the actual launch time. Left click or use help. We've done the tutorial.
I wonder
what's your...
if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Right, let's go with Q. Oh no, the game's really locking up. Come on. Wait. Is that our attack? I thought we were going to be firing stuff at them, but we're... What are we doing? Like sucking the life out of them. What is this? Rips blood out of the target. Dealing physical damage to it. Oh, it's got chat. Can I turn chat off? I only want to see... I don't want to see public. There we go. Ugh! Worst thing ever in online games is chat. Just disgusting. Right. What a janky attack this is. Oh, the game's running way worse now. Getting the true online experience. Alright, so this message here, we read this one. Yeah.
Our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks.
That's right, the hobos want our help. So it is the same tutorial area. Kind of disappointing. I thought we were going to get like a new start to the campaign based on class. But whacking things with the stick might be fast, but it's most definitely not. Right, hide boots of life. Deft bastard. Let's put on our boots. I can get rid of that. Come on. Keep sucking them. Oh. Okay. Summon skeleton. Does it require a corpse or anything weird? Summons a skeleton warrior or skeleton archer to guard you. You are limited to 3 skeletons at a time. Alright. There we go. 3 skeletons. Let's go. That should help us out no end. Shout a bear. Suck him. Moo! Good cow sounds from the bear. Ding! That was a tutorial pop-up, that's what it was. Trying to work out what the noise was. Oh, did they collapse? Come back, skeletons. Press Shift and F at the same time to open the loop filter menu. Alright, we're rolling now. Marrow shards. That's fires sharpened bones. Alright.
When you arrived, was there a family?
No?
It was my mistake.
Alright. No, I've had enough of you. Meet you in town, mate. Hope he turns up in town, even if I don't speak to him. Actually, he might not turn up in town because he's not coming with us. He's supposed to be coming along and watching us fight. Realizing that we're awesome. Yeah, passive tree. Oh, go away. Alright, so on the passive tree here, can I see these ones? Okay. So Warlock is what I want to play. You have increased health and deal more damage. Cast speed. Duskbringer. Does this one go this way? I don't know whether this one still builds this way or it works in this way. That must be going that way, so we get unlock this at 20-ish. Which is fine, so let's work out what we want to do. Spiteful Decay, increased damage over time by 4% per point. Health plus 4%, you deal more damage over time. Multiplicative with other modifiers to cursed enemies, does not scale with points allocated. Chaos Flames, you deal increased fire damage and have a chance to ignite on hit with fire skills, and you deal increased necrotic damage and have a chance to inflict damned on hit with necrotic skills. Or Soul Stealer, increased mana regen. You gain a chance per curse on the enemy to gain mana on hit. Cauldron of Blood. When you cast a physical skill, the enemies within 5 meters have a combined 25 or more stacks of bleed. You cast Rip Blood. Spell damage for curses plus 3 per point. Occultist of Mind, you gain additional mana per point of int. So we're over here. Forbidden Knowledge, int per point. Or Bone Aura. Or Blood Aura. Let's get ourselves Blood Aura. Let's go chat to this guy just so he follows us so I don't accidentally brick the game or something dumb.
Was there a
yeah.
my mistake?
Come on.
I can handle Osprey. Thanks. Are you also here for the... I am. Name's Grail. Who says I'd be... Come. Let me
All right,
watch
let's
you
go.
fight. Smoke.
Good. Rampaging along now. There we go. Give him the old suck. Oh, there's $8 there. I need it. That bone throw seems to have a bit of damage.
So much destruction. And for what?
Alright, making short work of this. Even at this stage, it feels more exciting or interesting to play than the other fella. Even though it's essentially the same thing. Wandering Spirits. Reveals wandering spirits around you for 6 seconds. The spirits wander at random, dealing necrotic damage over time to enemies they pass through. What's that? 4 spirits revealed immediately after casting the skill. 30 more are revealed over the next 6 seconds. Okay.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Well, that's on spacebar. Oh, heretic garb. Dress up as a heretic. Alright, let's bring out some ghosts. Ooh, spooky ghosts. Cool. All right, I don't really. I'm already in the habit of hitting space to jump forward, but we don't have any movement skills on this character.
Reaches town.
Whoop! Quick! Suck his blood.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Alright. That worked out pretty well. Much quicker flying through the tutorial area this time. Come on, get into the camp. Oh, failed to matchmake. Let's try again. Ugh. Try again. Come on, match me. Oh, what a classic. Classic start to a online game. I love it. I have been tapping across and reading angry people on Reddit and their forums just for a good old-fashioned laugh. I love a bit of first day fury for a game. Let's grab a bone armor. Gosh, it makes me laugh. It's just so funny. Alright, so let's... what skill do I want to beef up? I guess we'll do Rip Blood. I don't really want to be a summoner of any sort. Let's do a Rip Blood. And we can put points in Splatter. Rip Blood. Hits have a chance to create a blood splatter, dealing damage to other enemies around it. Eviscerate. Rip Blood has a significantly higher chance to make a blood splatter, but costs more mana. I'm trying to use this as my basic attack, so I don't really want it costing more mana at this stage. When you directly cast a Rip Blood and hit at least one enemy, you gain additional spell damage for 6 seconds. I like that, using that as a buff. Hemomancer, or Rip Blood, has increased cast speed. I like this. Charge. No. Alright, took about 20 minutes of clicking on the doorway, but eventually we got into town. Now, I've got a feeling it's also going to be difficult leaving the first town here. But that's okay. I'm a patient man who can watch videos on the side. Let's talk to Grail.
The keepers are grouped. Even
Yeah, get on you, mate.
Mysteries that
Alright.
I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
Right, let's head out. We don't need to reset anything. Let's grab the waypoint. Let's have a chat to the vendor over here. Hello, vendor. What do you got? Let's get rid of. I always go for the wrong button. Oh, we can buy some defiled bones. I want some defiling bones. That goes in our cup slot. 2 health versus 15 spell damage. I'll take the spell damage. Whoops. No, still the wrong button. And do we need anything else? The staff will give us more spell damage. Let's grab that as well. Get rid of that. Go. And I think we're off. Let's have a look at this chap. Alright. He had nothing to say, I remember that. Whoop!
Grail was just telling me of your battle. One of two. They're
Yep,
gone.
let's go.
Both of us and our
Let's go.
boldness, not much. You are, even now. Could you? They can. Sure, I do this. And our alliance
Right,
is secure.
we're ready to head off.
We'll lend our aid
Let's see if we can
to your
leave
warrior
town.
army.
Entering the fortress gardens. Well, it hasn't failed to connect to an instance. It's very slow to load. Alright, so that took a minute or two, but it did load in. What am I doing? That. Give him the suck. Oh, get your skeletons out. Let's get our space ghosts. Alright, we are rolling now. I wonder if I can, yeah, it looks like we can sustain that blood drain, so I might actually throw that here. Let's make that... let's, ghost. You guys get there. And we can clear space for now. Oops, my skeletons disappeared while I was doing that. That's fun. Go get them, guys. Rely on them to carry us through. Oop, there's a planter around here. There he is. Hey. Hey, set that to nothing. Become nothing. I don't know why it's not removing the skill from the bar, but that's fine. Just ignore it. I'll pretend it's working. A wand. So it looks like at the moment this, what's it called? Marrow shards is the big damage. Let's spam that. How much? Okay, so it's actually using health when I do it. And then using that regains health. Okay. Alright, I see how it's playing. Oops. Skeleton, skeleton. So you can probably have a pretty good sort of balance on this character by the look of it, trying to alternate spending life and then use your mana to get back that life. Always like those little things which just make some classes play a bit different. Right, having tons of life suck, it's working well. Let's grab that shrine. I don't think it really does anything for us. Whoops. see if we can load into this area. It went straight to the load screen, which is a vast improvement. Okay, let's spend our skill point here. Let's do more damage. We're doing fine on survivability at the moment, but next time I might put a point in that bone aura. Whoops. Oh, we've walked back. That's a disaster. Absolute disaster with the game's trying hard to load. Alright, doesn't take very long to load. Let's push on, try and get the starting area done. But this stage is definitely feeling better than the previous character that I played through this area with. Even though it doesn't have any movement skills. Still feels better to play. I don't mind going slow so long as the game plays well. Whoop! As I said, there we go. The game there. Just coming to an abrupt halt. Some boots of life. Sounds like a big plus to health. Whoops, don't actually click on it, so walk by it. This guy wants us to go do the thing. I'll have to chat to you in a minute, buddy. And I definitely am considerably squishier than the bear man. Primalist. I'll try and attempt to use the correct words for things, but I won't. Right, go. I'll look into it. Good, go away. Let's get me a skeleton again. The skeleton seemed considerably squishier than the wolf did. If you kill me while I'm trying to load in here, I'm going to be super annoyed. Come on, game. You can do it. Alright, so about a minute on the load screen there, not too bad. Yeah, I really wish I had a movement skill. Either something to go forward or go back. Just put my skeletons where I need them to be. Unlocked Bone Curse. Right, let's put a point, I think, in the bone armor where it's a little bit static. Hungering Souls. Call forth 5 Hungering Souls that seek out enemies on hit. They deal necrotic damage and then possess the target. Possessed enemies take necrotic damage over time. For 1.5 seconds, enemies cannot be possessed by multiple souls at once. Right, so good for area, no good for boss. That is fine. Then we've got our brain ability here. We got 2 points we can put in this. So let's take another point here in this arcane absorption. And then we could take Run Dry. Rip Blood deals more damage. And then we could branch out to Blood Catalyst. Rip Blood will automatically cast itself on nearby enemies if it kills an enemy but no longer creates blood orbs. Or Necrotic Inspiration. Rip Blood deals more damage for each minion you currently control. No thanks. Don't really want to go minions. Blood orbs now grant ward instead of health equal to half of the health they would have restored. Being at or close to full health does not affect the amount of ward the blood orbs grant. Okay, that sounds sort of interesting. Let's take this Rip Spirits. Rip Bloods and Blood Splatters base physical damage is converted to necrotic. Consequently, this damage scales with increases to necrotic, but not fizz. Very good. Speaking of that, we did pick up some various items. We've got Hide Boots of Life. Throw those on. Some gloves. Plus 8 armor. Exactly the same. We can ignore those. A dagger. No thanks. A wand. Spell damage and spell mana cost. This has got more spell damage. Alright. Oh, we got a bone curse as well. Let's put the bone curse. So apply a curse to enemies in an area for 8 seconds that causes physical damage when hit. The damage is tripled if you inflict the hit yourself. Apply a curse to enemies in an area for 8 seconds that causes physical damage when hit. Okay. Curse. Do that. Fall back, and then we can just blood suck our way to victory. Kill our skeletons. That was pretty mean. Very hard to see when things are cursed. It doesn't give sort of any indication on them. We can see it under their name if you happen to target them. I find it's much easier to see with like overhead indicators. Let's see, it does do physical damage, doesn't it? Yes. Just making sure that everything's working the way I think it is. Curse it with that, then we fire that in for a couple of shots, then we just suck the blood. Changing our blood suck to necrotic rather than physical means we don't get the increased damage from the blood curse. Not fuck up. Good, got him down. Didn't want to embarrassingly die there. I don't know what that does. Doesn't seem to give us anything. Alright. Let's see this bloke here. Give us a reward. Go back to camp. There we go. Very good. Oh no, my skeleton, he fell over. Let's get another skeleton. And another skeleton. Whoops. A bit late on the curse there. It's nice being a bit slower than Path of Exile. I can sort of not really concentrate on the game too much. I'm spending most of my time here sort of grabbing coffee and snacking on the side. Yep, let's go. Yep, come on, entering the vault, loading. Still loading. Let's, I guess, put in our points here while we're doing this. Still, whoop. Alright, so let's check out our skill points here. We've got 2 unspent points. We put them in vitality. +1 of vitality per point. Increased minion health. I think we need that because our minions are pretty soft at the moment. Dark Ritual. Your minions have increased attack and cast speed. Or Mania of Mortality. Whenever a nearby enemy, ally, or minion dies, you have a chance to gain ward. So we use them as sacrifices to gain shielding for ourselves or try and buff up their survivability a bit. I think we might go with let's buff the minion health. I'm really looking forward to getting a point where we've got a few more skills that can reset it all and try and keep something that works together once we get our second specialty or whatever they want to call it. Yeah, skellies are real soft compared to the wolf. Alright, well, took care of him pretty easy. Have to turn on our loot filter in a minute. Have we got magic everything? Yes. Let's, I think... Oh, we don't have magic robes. There we go. That's not really doing anything for us, is it? Slightly more forge potential, so we'll carry it for now. And you can hang out down there. And increased cold damage does nothing for us, but we'll chuck it on. We don't have a hat yet either, but it's fine. So let's turn on our loot filter. I should work out what the hotkey is. Was it Control F? No. Alt F? No. Shift F? Shift F. Create a filter. Open filter folder. Let's go away. First failings. There it is. Hide magic, hide normal. There we go. That's all I need for now. Let's go. There's some stuff around here. A shrine thing. Critical strike. I was hoping for another one of those unique weapon shrines that we found in the other area.
This way.
Hello.
You're here to help.
Yeah, we sure are.
The Drake. Tread carefully.
Yeah, we're on it, champ. We know the drill. Curse and fire. Curse. Ah. I think we're definitely putting out a bit more damage as well at this stage than the other character was. Just looking at how these packs are going down. But we are considerably softer, which I have to remember.
Note here, it isn't safe. The recon that should hold them.
All right, buddy.
Reinforce the howling monster. Lovely.
All right, so let's go.
Or at least it's a bit leaner, not. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us. Since the Keeper's fall, we've held the same rituals.
What's this big circle he's got around him? Had some sort of effect on him, but I wasn't in a position to read what was going on.
Instructed to keep the Epoch shard separate.
Which is always one of the big learning curves in an ARPG, is recognizing what the enemy is doing. Quite often you won't get the chance to hover over them and actually see what's going on. Or at least I find that. So I have a very hard time. Like, this guy's got the yellow again as well. Nearby allies take much less damage. Okay, that's what it is. Pretty sure it was the same symbol the other fella had. It's just back the way we came. Alright, come on, you weirdo freaks. Let's get you. Grabbing a specialization slot there. is very nice. Let's grab the stun shrine. Oops. We should have spent our specialization point, but if not, let's come on. Oh, the game running terribly. Look forward to playing it when the servers aren't so bogged down. Playing in the offline mode, it worked totally fine. But here, it's just a little slow at times. Right, team, let's move out. Charge our way around, kill everything. Alright, a helmet. We've been needing one of them. We read those books last time. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so we'll take a look at our second specialization here. Yeah, skill point in. Let's go for more minion health. They are very squishy. And let's go with marrow shards as a specialization. We've got up here bone knives, marrow shards, add bone splinters, hits deal more damage, multiplicative with other mods. But marrow shards no longer pierce. Marrow shards and bone splinters have a chance to cause enemies to bleed, but marrow shards cost more health. Marrow shards and bone splinter hits deal more damage, but they travel less far. Ossumancy, when you directly cast marrow shards, can you indirectly cast it? You have a chance to immediately cast a second instance. The second cast does not cast health. I quite like... I like more damage with less distance. I also like this Ossumancy here. So if we can get out in multiple shards at sort of close range and sort of shotgun things. So that would open up shredding bones. Have a chance to shred armor. Then marrow shards of bone splinters deal more damage, but marrow shards can hit and damage your own minions. Which would be interesting if you combine that with your do more damage when minions die near you. And let's jump over here. We had that Rip Spirit. So blood orbs now grant ward instead of health. Let's do that. Let's play with this ward ability, which I think is essentially Path of Exile's energy shield. Alright, so let's move out here. This is where the dude gets kidnapped, isn't it? We just run up here.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Hello, girl.
Good.
Classic laugh. Off he goes. All right. Right, and was there some loot over here? I think there was. Wasn't there a chest or something? Had $1 in it. Very good. Let's go back to town. We'll have a quick browse over our equipment that we've picked up and head on to the next exciting part of the game. This map's very hard to read. It looks nice, but at the moment I just don't have the ability to read a nice looking map. I need something functional, not nice. Alright, so it took about 10 minutes, but we eventually managed to load back into town here. Chatted to Lena there. We get another passive point, which we shall, I think, invest in our skeleton health. Want to get them out and front and tanking for me until I work out what I'm doing with the character. And let's push off out of town here. He said optimistically. Alright, so another sort of half-hour wait. We eventually load into the Ulatri Highlands here. Whew, it's certainly a day of gaming. Let's push on. Oh, an occultist ring. Very good. We'll definitely pinch that. That sounds fantastic. Let's head up this way. Oh, I don't have any skellies. There we go. Come on, skeletons. I was thinking of maybe re-specking out the skeletons because I don't actually have enough buttons for the skills I want. Oh, perhaps I do. I had to get rid of that weird mass ghost ability. I don't know whether I want that or not at the moment. No real plan for the character, so I'm mucking about doing whatever. Planning in an ARPG is always for casual players, though. Oh, a hat. We didn't have a hat. Now, where is the filthy plant that's casting goo at us? Oops, totally missed that guy. Ooh, a transplant. What does transplant do? We'll have a peek in a second. Let's duck down here so we don't get attacked. Alright, so another skill point here. These skeletons, I guess, are nearly tough enough. think we need to push up to this tier here, then I might respec out of these skeleton points and throw out these ones. Oh, summon bone golem. Perhaps we'll have a bone golem. Yeah, it's a bit like really starved. Does it de-summon my things if I take off the skill? Yes. So you can either play the class as a summoner or as a caster. It's going to be very hard to do both. Which is a little disappointing. I like doing sort of a mix of things rather than just focusing in on one thing. So let's put our point here in. Ossumency again, 28% chance to double cast our, what's it called, marrow shards. And then we had a new skill, which was Harvest. Hasn't even made it to my bar. Transplant. Create a new body at the target location, then detonates your old body to deal physical damage to enemies around it. It's like a teleport skill. I don't really like teleport skills. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Let's put our skeletons back here. Let's get them up. And next time we head back to town, looks like I have to respec out of these skeleton points. I think it's just not gonna do what I wanted to do, I don't think. Oh, once again, the game running horribly slow. Trouble is, I don't really want to go back to town because it took half an hour to load into this area. Garb of sparks. Only the staff's a two-handed weapon, but she just carries it in one hand. Not even remotely using it for a two-handed ability. I don't know whether I want to go with the staff, or whether I want to go like wand and shield or something. I have to see what sort of gear turns up as we go through. Right, grab a waypoint. Fantastic haul of things. Let's push on toward... I can't even remember what was over here. I only did it like an hour ago. That's right. There's the girl we're looking for somewhere down here. Yeah, so it looks like the levels are not randomized, at least from what I can tell. I think it's exactly the same layout as we had. Came through the first time just looking at it. Which is a little disappointing. Always takes away from the replayability of the game. I don't think we need a sword. Starting to be got to be a bit choosier with whatever loot we pick up here, because I don't want to try and load back to town. I think it's going to cause problems. Oh, it's a slightly different layout, 'cause last time we came down to this... Oh no, I think I came down those steps there. I was going to say, I think it's a different layout, but it might not be. Grab those couple of shards, grab the potion. Raise my poor skeletons who just all fell over there. Chat to the girl. The trap, back to town, off you go. Wand of Sleet. Sounds like cold spells. I don't use any cold spells. Also don't know, as we push on deeper into the game, are there enemies that are going to be immune to necrotic damage? Do I need to keep a mix of is and necrotic, or can I go all necrotic? Oops, that was our skeleton. Keep shooting them, that's fine. Wait, suck the health. Was there anything else here? I think we had a look around last time. Didn't find much in the way of loot. Alright, so let's try and load out of the area. Cross your fingers. Oh, we're through straight away. A glorious day. Right, let's... We had stacked like D20s there. Alright, we must nearly be full of stuff. Alright, over, let's use the skill point here. As we have Blood Pact, you deal increased damage, but you lose a % of your maximum health each second. Ethereal or Revenant, when damage leaves you below half health, you summon a Revenant. That sounds interesting, but I'd have to put points in Dark Rituals. let's go. Deal increased damage, but you lose a percentage of your maximum health each second if you have killed an enemy recently. That sounds okay, because we'll just use our blood suck a bit more. Well, let's have a look at all our stuff here. What do we got? We got a ring. Necrotic damage, crit strike, health regen. Yes, please. Gather up all those. We've got a book, which goes in the offhand. Plus int, plus cast speed. Increased damage over time and necrotic damage. So that would go there, but we'd lose the staff. Cast speed, crit hit, chance to blind. Not really what I want, but I think better than nothing. Some fancy armor, minion health, fire resist, mana, damage reflect, lightning or reflect. Let's go with that. And then we've just got all the shields of the universe. And some gloves that require level 15. We're only level 10, I think we just hit. There's a hat. Void resist and health. And 1.3 of harvest damage leached as health. Not using harvest, but I think it's a better hat, isn't it? Actually, I don't know that it is. Alright, let's just leave all this stuff over here. I don't really need any of it. I want to go traditional sort of caster, so we use the book rather than a shield. Oh, come on, Gabe. Yeah, these hungering souls here are doing some good work. I am liking them. Oh, don't stand in there. Uh-oh. Come on. Getting that slow tick of life going down. I really need to pay a little bit more attention. Which is not great, because paying attention is one of those things I just don't do. I like to do everything as casually as possible. Right. So many shields. Sick of picking them up. All right. firing a good barrage there of bone marrow. Suck out the life on the way.
Will not take me.
Right. We only need one more. Where is our boss fight? He's around here somewhere. Yeah, the double cast there going off quite a few times. Alright, where is... I wish this cursor was a bit more visible. I'm losing it in the box and sort of dark, shadowy areas. Okay. Hello, you crazy monster.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Member Wing.
Oops, don't run through the fire. I need to pay a bit more attention than I did with the other fella through here. Skeletons up. Whoa, 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 don't stand in it. And space is not a movement skill. I'm already trying to teleport out of it. I think by now I'd learn what my buttons do, but I do not. Barrage. There we go, it's not very tough. Alright, he is down. Just grab our potions. Hooray!
Now get me out of here.
You're not even stuck, mate. You're winding me up.
I will be, thanks to the power. If right more than now.
Right, let's go. Let's go.
Of. Oh, Terror. I will be there.
Oh no, we're just doing the same text again, aren't we? Alright, let's go. There is that. Let's try and get to town. Ooh, not bad at all. Alright, so loaded and nice and quick. Let's go sell off all our 1,000 shields we picked up. Alright, so we've got this Shades Caged Souls of Regrowth, cast speed, lightning damage, health regen. Versus this one, which has... We can't hover over. Come here and hold. No. That one. Spell damage. Actually, I think the flat spell damage might be better. Gloves with minion health and dodge. Put those on. Get rid of that. Armor with +2 to int. Minion health, health, fire resist, lightning resist. Don't know how important resists are in this game as opposed to some other games. Let's throw that on. Let's get rid of that. Fire damage, 15% damage over time. Damage over time is mostly what I'm scaling at the moment. Got cast speed, chill, blind. I think I'd rather have the damage over time. Let's get rid of that. In strength dodge we can't use. Go away. Go away. Alright, pretty happy with that.
Blessing.
Hello, mate. Well, give me my rewards. Very good.
Right.
Prayers be with you.
Let's have a look at skill reset, man. Hello.
Hello, traveler.
Let's reset these. Can I take the wall out of here? Okay. It says to respec all points of the tree. Alright, so I think we're going to ditch the skeletons, then they're not going to work out doing what I want them to do. So let's go spell damage. Let's take one more armor. Oh no, it's...
Do not dwell on regrets.
I regret it. Let's put 2 in there, let's go a couple in there. This Hungering Souls ability I am liking. Now, what's this? Whenever a nearby enemy, ally, or minion dies, a 10% chance to gain ward. Not overly fussed about that. Now I need to know, how does intelligence scale? For each point of int, grants 4% ward retention, improves skills that rely on carefully studied magic such as Rip Blood and Summon Skeleton. Does that also affect, like, this one? Necrotic spell, damage over time, and int. Okay. Increased damage. Does flat increased damage increase my spell damage? I can't hold Alt to get any more info on that one. Perhaps I don't even want this blood aura at all. Oh, but then I can't get this. But then I don't know whether that affects it. Am I better coming across the bottom and just grabbing all this stuff and play as a straight cast? I might be better. Let's refund all that.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, so that's everything respect, and let's come in here and let's do this. Any question is, do I want bonus armor? I usually play pretty lazy and don't like dodging stuff. It is 40 points of armor worth it. Don't know that it is. Especially if we're going to rely on like energy shield here. So now we can't invest in that because that would require a point in that. So we go for a golem and then just our shooting abilities. So golem, hungering souls, blood rip. I think that's going to work out just fine. Minimum skill level dictates how many... Okay, I understand. I actually want to reset this as well. Oh, sorry. Despecialize. Despecialize. So we got this Rip Blood, which is pretty good, but I think I want to reset that. I wish you'd see the trees for these without having to spend points. Wait, can you? Can you just click on these and see the tree? Okay. So we don't have to choose it until we choose Specialize. I don't think I want a specialty golem at the moment. I'd rather focus on powering up Hungering Souls. Directly casting Hungering Souls causes you to deal more damage over time. Souls deal additional necrotic damage on hit. Souls deal additional spell damage based on your maximum mana, but fewer souls are created. Hungering Souls fire additional projectiles. Okay, let's take Hungering Souls here. I'm quite enjoying the way this looks and feels. Extra 2 projectiles. Hungering Souls cost less mana and fires projectiles in a wider cone. Do I need a bigger cone? I don't know that I do. And we can't take that unless we take that as well. Chance to cast Hungering Souls when hit. Okay. So many options and ways to do it. Yeah, I think I'd rather play it with more souls and a bigger sort of cone. Then we'll work over and get our life hunt there. I am happy with that. But we need another skill, and the second skill we'll boost once again I think is the Marrow Shards. And I think sort of point blanking things with this is the way to go. Increased crit and more crit damage. So we can build it for crit. We'd lose the pierce. I don't want to lose the pierce on it. Alright, so looking at these, I think working over here, adding bleed and more crit chance, then possibly coming down here. I don't know how many points we get for these trees. But there's some more crit chance down here as well. But 2 points there.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Let's go see the very sexy Lena. Hello, Lena.
He's back. And he's been quiet since he returned.
Right.
If you could...
You're back.
Yep.
Now,
let's do it.
I have,
Do your evil Keeper
keepers after
Belthus.
you for going through the most. I feel as though now I apologize. I only have Lena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
All right, so failed to match. How do I get there if that guy there is gone? He's done fucked off. It hasn't teleported us. How do I try and join that area? Can I do it from the map? We're supposed to be going to where? I don't know. The crumbling ruins, is that where we're supposed to be? I can't remember the name of the place that popped up. I should have been paying attention. All right, I finally managed to load, but I'm not sure we're in the right place, are we? Where are we? Oh, there's a quest marker up here. Perhaps I am in the right spot. It appears to be one of the shards of the Epoch that Belthos had. Take it. Very good. I think we are on track. So let's move out and find out what's going on. Back once more into a totally blind playthrough, which I...
What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
Oh, where's my goo spray? It's not even on my bar. Okay. Let's get my golem out again. Go get him, bone golem. Changing around all my skills there to work out what I'm doing. coordinate my fingers to do what I want. So few buttons to press in this game, I still can't work it out. I'm getting too old for gaming. Damage over time, stack it up on him. You there, what are you doing so far from the refuge? Who's saying that? That guy up there. Oh, I cannot pick it up. Alright, so another skill choice here. Do I want to pick up this Ethereal Revenant or not? Just keep stacking int. Hello, mate. They got a really weird look. They look like dwarves. Or babies with fake beards. Yes, you. Why are you here? Where is here? Only rangers and elders are allowed out here. Still, you don't look like a cultist. What are you talking about? See, well, why doesn't this guy have a voice? God, it so frustrates me. If you're going to voice your game, voice your game. If you're not going to voice your game, don't voice your game. Don't voice some characters and not do others. It's so irritating to play. Right, you'll take us to the refuge. Let's go. Come on then. Right, pick up all those freaks that can get behind us. Alright, is this the refuge? Hello?
Who are you?
What things?
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere, love. I'm stopping to fight the monster that jumped into battle. What? Oh, you've turned into a man. Something is happening. Okay.
Terra watch over you.
I don't, the guard sent me. You still have a presence about you. Do you have a shard on you? It's a long story, mate. I don't really care. I'll get to the bottom of it. Come to the council meeting. All right, let's do. Let's go. Yes, I'm the foothold holder. I don't care about the elders. Let's go. See, if they're not going to voice it, I'm just going to pay no attention to it.
Gods.
Reading is for nerds. I'm a fucking manly man. I play ARPGs. I don't read like a nerd. I don't know. I don't get it. If voice actors are too expensive, use AI to do it. Even badly voiced is better than no voiced. Right. It's the weird baby again. Come with me, weird baby. Okay. Right, go away then.
Yes?
You need to go to the surface. I need to go to the council. Don't get in my way. You know, none of the dialogue options matter at all. I'm here to help and don't get in my way. You know, are the same. You might as well not have dialogue options. Right, oh, there's more monsters.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
Right. Yeah, we're going to the council chambers, mate. Just get on with it. What's this dog? Hello, dog. I don't know what's going on. I think he was talking to his dog. Oh, that's a big beast. A purple worm. Lightning resist shard. Right, so the main quest looks like it's down. Oh, I was going to say this way or up there. Trouble, you can't hover over these markers to tell you which quest you're headed towards, which is really quite annoying. Yeah, Gollum there's doing some good work for us. You know who's not doing good work is my fingers. They still can't work out these abilities. I need to change the order around, I think. Ooh, Gabe, come on. It took half an hour to load into the area. The least you could do is work nicely. Right. Elder Mossburn. Hello, the void is tearing the refuge apart. Wow. I've cleared it. Flee. Off you go.
Stay safe.
Alright, let's try and work our way up toward this other point here. Another quest that away. Hooray! Level 12. Flying through the levels now. Arrgh. At least the monster design through these areas has been pretty interesting so far. So this just loops back around to where we were previously. Push up, try to get towards whatever this is. That's an elevator. Nice bridge closing animation. Hello. Get to the council chamber. Go, get out of here. Ready to evacuate. Oh, there's another big purple worm. Alright, so that's across to here, and we've been over here. Alright, where are we actually headed then? This way? Hello, are you villains? Ah, look at them. Ah, glory be. Love it. Shrine of Wealth. Yeah, yeah, we're rich. Oh, there goes another one. I think we're definitely killing things a bit faster when I had all the skeletons out. Going full sort of caster here. Oh, it's not actually stairs you can walk down. Interesting. Might have been a little bit of a mistake. Probably the sort of thing that works out a bit later in the game rather than doing it right off the bat. Okay, so the elevator here, which goes down. Yeah, out of the way, monster. No one likes you. Hammered those guys down before I even got a chance to do anything. That's not the button I want. Squeaky noises there on the floor. Hooray, we leveled up again. Oh, chest. Give me some loot. $31. We'll take it. There's some sort of woman. Oh, it's a man. Another bald man.
Terra's grace be with you.
Report to Captain Leora in the council. Alright. We have successfully done something allegedly. Right, come on. So there is a goal up this way. I was going to say, it seems we've been walking a while here with no indication where we're really headed. I'm helping, mate. Just get out of the way. Especially if the quest involves keeping you alive, just go sit inside. Come talk to you when we're done.
Only a little longer. You there, help me. Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
Yeah, we're doing it, buddy. We're doing it. Just chill out.
You there, help me.
I wish you'd stop asking for help. Nothing makes me want to help someone less than them asking for help.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Go on, where? Up to there? Alright, we're there. And loading in straight away. Hallelujah. Alright, so skill points to put in. We will do this. Let's have a look. Right, 2 points. I guess we go in. Let's max out our forbidden knowledge. And let's take another point in Mania of Mortality. Very good. Only a point away from Spirit Plague. Meet with Elder Gaspar in the chamber. Hello, are you Gaspar?
You. I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you?
I hate the way the conversations don't just continue. He should be able to get all his dialogue out without input from me, so I can stop and drink coffee and stuff on the side.
I see. We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost, and it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them together. If the void does not consume us first, of course.
Okay, what's the void?
The void fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming darkness spread across the surface and drove us into these caves. The last city of humanity. Last refuge.
Alright.
Now that the void has finally found us, it will reach this place and snuff us out.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Elder Panion is an expert at using the shard. He can weaponize it against the void.
And where is he?
I have received word that his study is under attack. We may be
what can I do?
Is either too
that's really the most generic click, click, click.
Go warn Elder Panion, except for you. Please find him and have him. Please
take these idols with you. An idol of Logon to guard you against chaos, and one of Eterra to guide you home, wherever that may be. The gods have long left this world.
All right.
But their memory will give you comfort.
Right, so idle slot.
Safe,
experience.
traveler.
What do these things do? Idols. Equipping idols. Idols grant your character bonuses when equipped in the dedicated idol container. Unlocking container space. You may unlock additional container space by completing main story and side quests. Alright, so Serrated Humble Eteran Idol of Iron. Chance to bleed, plus fizz, plus minion. Oh, we got chance to ignite and cold. We're not using ignite. Let's chuck that there. Okay, very good. Let's transfer our crafting materials. Let's put that there for now. Is there a vendor? There is. Up there. Hello.
Yes.
Okay, so way more armor on that, 79, but we'd have to magic it up. A ritual stone. We got, I don't know what that does. Offhand cattle. Okay, so that goes to my book slot. 5 and 15 ward. I like damage over time better. So let's get rid of. Oh, I can't work it out. Work out your buttons, Mr. Gruffle. Go away. Go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Lightning, cold, go away. Vitality, mana, cold, poison. That's 26 armor. 23 armor. Go away. Increased necrotic damage. Crit chance. Fire resist. That goes in this slot here. And then minion health. Crit and resist. Go away. Now this armor here is much, much more than what we are wearing. So let's get one of these. We'll see if we can craft some stuff on it. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Shift F. Nope, that's the loot filter. Control F. Select a piece of gear. This one. We want to add... What? Glyph of Hope modifies the outcome of a craft, granting plus 25% chance to have no forging potential cost. Glyphs of Chaos is randomized what it actually is. If we're going to randomize it, I don't really want to put on things that I don't want. Okay, let's put on the Glyph of Hope here. Oops, and let's add plus to health. Plus to, can we only add one? Alright, so it's got a tier 1 intelligence. I don't know what that means. Plus 2 to int. Is tier 1 like the worst? Upgrade FX. Okay. So they've done it backwards to Path of Exile, where tier 1 is good, tier 1 is shit here. Okay. That's fine. I wish games would just keep things consistent. Okay. So let's put us on health as well. And then we're out of forging potential. Okay. Now we've got way more armor.
Follow your feet.
And we look pretty wild and gross. I think character models are ugly. Right, let's sell off our junk.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Right, now let's leave, try to work out where we're supposed to go. This door up here is flashing. This guy down here is flashing as well. What do you want? Oh, you want to give me some rewards? I like it. Okay, so we get Spirit Plague. Curse a target with a powerful necrotic damage over time effect, which lasts 3 seconds, spreads to a single nearby target. Alright, I think we might take that over the physical damage curse we got. Maybe. So let's take this one here for a bit. And we'll see how this goes. Other people in town, let's chat to older man. I know you're here and I will accept your thanks by allowing you to repay me with a favor. What do you want? Okay. You want to find Heath Ledger's ghost? We can do that.
Go on then.
And what do you want?
You may find a treasure, my friend.
That's so weird how some of them talk. Would you like to gamble? No. I would not like to gamble. I don't care. Let's go. Oh, and we're in again. It's like 3 in a row we've loaded into. Right, so we're doing Finding Pinion. Find Pet. Stop dancing, mate. And then find Heath Ledger. Hello. Your work? Research into the Immortal Empire. They were a scourge upon this world. Okay. Goodbye. That's enough of that. To be honest, I don't care about the lore if no one's going to read it out to me so I can slowly absorb it. There's the library. Oh, sorry, who's shooting me? All those little fellas. Alright, let's keep rolling on through. I lost my physical curse. Perhaps this marrow shard is not what I want to be buffing up. Right, there's Heath Ledger. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Pike of Hunger. Peek in the ledger. Grund converted debt comes to 12 bundles of meat, 4 casks of growl milk. Right, let's take it. Bring the book back. We'll do that. Right, stun shrine. That's not very exciting. Pop, pop, pop. Right, that completes the side area. Well done, everybody. Come on. Oh no. Oh, we're away. Holding X shows items hidden by the loot filter. That's nice to know. Okay, so from here we are looking for Hanyan's study. Whoop. Sketchy, some of those guys are fair thick. Hello. Oh, pick it up, you idiot. Ugh, that's so fiddly to click on. Hooray, another level. Oh, and more specialization points, very good. I wanted to have a look at those. Must we spec out of the bone spear. Toxic Hammer of Hunger. Looking for the study. the study? It is. I hate this guy dancing about every time you load in somewhere. Alright, so this tier we can take unnatural preservation, more ward, resistance. We get some putrid demise. You have an additional poison resistance, and whenever you kill an enemy, chance to inflict poison on the enemies around them. What scales poison damage? Is that scaled by necrotic? Let's take that 'cause it sounds interesting. And then we've got this here. Let's add let's respec this tree. Despecialize skill. Despecialize. Actually, our Golem seems to be doing good. Let's have a look at what does Golem get for interesting abilities. Amalgam of Mages, spell damage. I didn't know he did any spells. Your Golem has additional health regen. Your Golem grants additional armor to nearby minions. Golem has additional health and armor as well as more health and armor. Your Golem moves and attacks faster. An extra Golem. Your Golems deal more damage. If bone Golems have been replaced by another type of Golem, you now have an equal chance to summon a bone Golem. That sounds weird. So you now summon a Pyre Golem. Which does fire damage. We're not really doing anything fiery. We could max into poison damage. You now summon a Blood Golem instead of a Bone Golem. Blood Golems can also cast Sanguine Orb. Deals fizz damage over time. Okay. But a Cold Golem. It's like a skeleton Golem. I'm not really sure I want a Golem. Let's upgrade this Hungering Souls first. Chance of extra projectiles and then more damage over time. Man, there's so many options as to how to specialize your skill. So let's take this Risen Cemetery. Chance to fire additional projectiles. And then more damage over time. So we could slow them, which wouldn't be too bad. gain increased damage over time. Yes, please. Enemies you inflict with Spirit Plague are also inflicted by Plague for same duration. Plague is an ailment that deals poison damage over time. We are Queen of Plagues and Endless Decay. Alright, I like that. Hello. He already left. Take the shard to face the void. What are you doing? Oh, they're monsters. Whoop. Not stand in the fire. That fire blast again coming in. Saw it this time. Yeah, while going for this AoE sort of poison spread that we just picked up there. Not very good for these single target fights. Let's get ourselves a new golem. Okay, so where are we supposed to be looking for this guy? Return to Gaspar. Alright, so let's return this book to the fellow who wanted the book, which was you.
What?
Yeah. A reward, thank you.
Goodbye.
A passive point, gold and experience. Very good. Let's spend our passive point on... more chance to poison. Let's go see Gaspar. Hello.
Panion's students were corrupted. Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I told him to wait, but he would not listen.
Sounds like your problem.
Void. You must intercept Please, stop him.
Alright, so we another passive point. More gold, more experience. Very good. So this is just more ward. Ward retention. Necrotic and poison resist. Versus chance to poison enemies on kill. And unnatural preservation. Let's go with that. Let's go see Johnny Vendor. Oh, this guy here wants to chat. Hello.
Gods be with you.
This is a dark day. What do you want me to do, mate? Give me a side quest. I accept your side quest.
Stay safe.
Yes.
We can get rid of all this garbage. Melee damage, poison damage. Go away. Crit, dodge, void resist. No thanks. Cast speed, spell damage, poison resist versus damage over time. I'd rather have my damage over time. A vital ribbed cuirass of hope. 109 armor. I'm assuming that 30 to armor is not counting the 79 up top. Void resist and vitality. I don't know. Is that better? Probably. Go away. Jade Ring of Deflection. Increased cold damage. Let's put it on. So that one. That is hot garbage. Have those. Let's go.
Follow your feet.
The precipice. If you're going to do that every time you load in, mate, I'm going to get rid of you. Just go find the armory. Not going to put up with him making stupid noises at me. Behold the monster people. Fire. Oh, haste shrine. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a good movement speed. Shrine of Legends. Drops a unique item. Give me. A unique hat. Looked like a cast-oriented hat as well, didn't it? Just take a look. Calamity. Increased fire damage. Chance to ignite with fire skills. When you kill an enemy with a fire skill, you take 4 fire damage. Increased fire spell cast speed. Thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. Let's push off. I don't quite have the mana to just constantly spam my hungering souls. But actually looks like we're getting quite close to being able to do that. That should be nice because I can probably drop this blood suck. taskbar for another ability. Belt. Gotta remember to open with the curse that buffs up my other stuff. Then that, and then fire. In that until you're low on health. Did I hit T, did I? I didn't think my fingers were anywhere near T. Idol of Ruin. Hello. Oop. Understanding that. Understanding that. Come on. I don't think so, mate. No, I don't think so. Still don't think so. Poor old Gollum there is just absolutely taking this guy's beams. Just about didn't get out there. Oh, look at me, he's having a cry. Up and up, worm. Ancient Cavern. Is that just our teleport across? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yes, I think that just teleported us across. I'm not sure. It's too confusing. Oh, nice fiery area. Grab that. A crit shrine. What's this? Oh, that's a critical strike chance. It's fine. I keep looking up in the top corner. Path of Exile style for buffs, but they're weirdly down here. Okay. The ruined era, or back across there. I don't know what's going on. Let's jump on here. Keep spinning that. Let's are we supposed to go through there, or are we supposed to go somewhere else? I don't know. Well, that is very hard on the eyes. Or perhaps it's just my nerd eyes not exposed to bright lights like the sun or red. Oh, that was painful. Okay, I was hoping there was going to be a loot, but there's not. Just this poo monster which is really doing anything. So this is the ancient era, 6020 BE. It's quite interesting having a time travel type mechanic, but I don't know what's working. I'm going to look at that thing again as we go by. Oh, I can't take my eyes off it. It's like your sister in the shower. Oops, that was the wrong button. A rune prison. Sealed and temporary displaced. What? Something. First fight. Some extra guy to fight. Yo. Okay. This guy's hitting like an absolute truck. What? Fire that. Give him a curse. Let's go life suck on him. Who's this guy? Hang on, I've been shooting at my golem instead of this guy. Okay. So he's the villain. I was... And he's killed my golem. He is the villain. At least the game doesn't seem too fussy about targeting. Easy hits hard. Oh, I need a health potion. This guy's devastating. Missed him that time. I'm trying to get my curse on him, but I can't hit him. He's got so many abilities. Ah! Look, get him. You killed my golem again. Oh gosh, he hurts. Oh, I've got nothing left. Oh, the game's totally frozen. Actually, kill me, you cheeky sod. Luckily, he's dropping all the health potions in the universe. Okay. Oh, a purple item. Experimental leather gloves of deflection. Well, that was dramatic. He was way harder than he needed to be. Oh, alright. Let's leave this place. I don't think this is where we were supposed to be. I think it was just like a bonus thing. Okay, so hang on, where are we? Oh, that's too confusing. Are we in a different time now? Just thrash that bit of wood. Teach a lesson. The ruined area, I think, is where we should be. Era? Oh, the game really struggling. I really would like to open up the third specialization slot so we can put something in a single target specialization as well. I don't think speaking into the poison on curse was a good plan. At this stage, there's not enough mobs on the maps, nor enemies that are really needing the curse to really make it worthwhile, I don't think. At least swapping out the points on it doesn't cost anything, but I'm not quite sure how the mechanic overall works. Got a reticle shrine. Oh, let's grab it. Right, a couple of guys running around there. I suppose we're on their side. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but we'll pretend like I do. Over here just casting blue at us. Knife of hunger. It's very picky about where you click to pick things up. Right, here's Johnny Monster. Curse him. We were out of the fire there, it looked like it, but considerable damage. Oh, there's a lager on the floor. Grab that in a minute. Let's give us a new golem. Right, goodbye. I want this beer. Can't pick it up. Disaster. Right, so let's head out. Where are we supposed to be going? Not this way by the look of it. Can't get through the door. Let us try some other way. And what have we picked up in the way of gear? Cold, lightning, lightning resist, void resist. I like the damage over time buffs at the moment. Nope. 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 I do like a good cleaver I see there. Pyromancer's a ritual stake of lethargy. Fire damage, elemental damage, no thanks. So these are the purple gloves. 21 fortune potential, nice. It's got some dodge. Bonus to endurance, physical resist and void resist, and damage over time. I'll take him. A cup of lightning damage. No, thank you. I like a good chopping cleaver on a character, so it's a good weapon. Belt. Swapping the belt. The armor is a very low defense armor. Let's get rid of that. Cold and cast speed. No thanks. Critical strike. No, we're not using that. Alright, let's push on. This way here looks like where we need to be. Sorry, what? Why does this go forge? I click on the chest, it opens the forge. What are you on about? Okay. Is it just weird with our like chest linked to the forge for some reason?
Eterra's grace be with you.
Alright, mate. Where's the guy we're looking for? Reach the lower district located beyond the armory. Alright, let's turn around and barrel into them. Come on. Showing leveling up that Marrow Shard's ability, the damage for it is falling off quite substantially at this stage. It was good when we started, but now it's just a bit lackluster. Yes, the damage over time from the Hungry Souls, is that what it is? Hungering Souls is pretty good. Summon volatile zombie. Is that an exploding zombie ability? Hang on. Right, are we done fighting? Summons a volatile zombie which trudges toward the nearest enemy. When it reaches the enemy, it dies and explodes, dealing fizz damage and fire damage. I don't think I'm going to use it. This infernal shade. Target enemy and all nearby enemies take fire damage per second. Each enemy can only have one infernal shade attached. Okay. Just like a burn damage over time. I don't know that I'll be using that. It does scale with damage over time and int, which is what I'm scaling currently. This wandering spirit is what I should be using. Yeah. Hungering souls, wandering spirits. Right, so let's upgrade this. Let's go with more damage over time, please. %% increased global damage over time. Then we got Plague Bearer. Enemies you inflict with Spirit Plague are also infected by Plague. And what's this slow ability at all as well to sort of lock them down a bit? And then Frailty. Oh, so much fun stuff. I just want to play with all these abilities. I just got no idea how many points you'll earn in each tree. It's not going to tell me anywhere, is it? I don't understand this respec. If you want to change your skill's augments, you may remove points from your skill tree by re-specializing. You will gain skill points back with experience gained. You will retain points to reinvest if you remove more augments than your minimum skill level. So my minimum specialized level is 3, but I don't really know what that means. It's probably obvious, but I can't be bothered thinking about it. Oh, and I didn't even put in my abilities. It's not P. How do I get to that screen? Skills? S? Okay. So enemies you inflict with Spirit Plague are also inflicted by Plague. Do I want to go Plague first or do I want to go slow first? Let's just go poison. Well, and we've got another one. We're going to do a slow or Queen of Plagues. Let's go Queen of Plagues. Alright, let us sit out. That plague is really ripping through them. Once again, still don't have any single target points in, really. Alright. Let's keep making our way around. This looks suspiciously like a dead end. You killed the golem. Poor golem. Oops, wrong button. No, that's the wrong button as well, so it's spacebar. I don't know why I really have to think that Hungering Souls is on spacebar. Takes all my concentration to work out it's there. It's too much playing Path of Exile and you're on autopilot. When I see the group of mobs, I need to hit the plague first and then hit Hungering Souls to maximize the damage from it. I just can't get my fingers to do it for whatever reason. Hooray, we're rich. Mighty Jade Ring. Okay, so the lower district is there. I'm gonna see if there's a loot thing over here. He's proving to be a good meat shield, but he's just not going to be long. Okay, so this is a rune prison again. We'll jump into this in a second. This is the same thing as we fought the wizard before. Yeah, it's another exiled mage. Okay, so is it just the exiled mage we're going to get in these things? Have that, have that, have that. Don't stand in it. Move, move, get a golem. Oh, he's spicy. Oop, come on, game. Up that debuff and that debuff. Move. Pretty thick. Come on. Not overly dangerous once you get in the rhythm. And then we actually walk straight through his fiery wave ability there. And we get an experimental belt. Mana gained on potion use. Mana regen when you use a potion. Fire resist, fizz resist. Okay. Not great. I'd like something a bit better. Oh, is it load time? Oh no, we're away. Alright, another mighty load screen. Stop stomping, you stupid beast. What do we got? Drive back the void. Let's push on here. Hello, mate. You're stuck to the ceiling. That's classic turn into a monster if ever I've seen it. Yep. Run. We can't run. We've got to defeat you in battle now. Right. What are we doing? Cone attack. Okay. Whoop, circle attack. Whoops, whoops, he's still circle attacking. The game is freezing up. Whoop, there's another circle attack that's not standard at this time. Dodge the falling stuff. Whoop, he's moved over there. That's a spin attack, okay. It's a cone again. Circle. Use our blood suck while he's doing that. It's a good time. And again. Stand there and blood suck. I thought that was the spin, but it was not. That's the spin. It's the cone. Whoop. Slightly further back. Fire in the teeth. Oh. Ah. Right. We need a new golem. Oop. Oh, get out of it, you stupid girl. I got caught on the rocks there. Oop. Oh, what are we doing, game? I cannot wait until the game is running smoothly for me. That's the circle. It goes the other way, so he doesn't track you with it. He just goes round in a circle, so I should get used to running the opposite way with this guy. It's interesting trying to learn new boss fights in ARPG, I think. Don't stand in that. Okay. That was not too much trouble.
Seems he failed to handle the void's power.
Just remember for next time to go the other way around.
Pathetic.
Right. The shard. Pick up the shard. Dom dom dom. Into the time rift. And unlock your mastery. Very good. I'm doing it. Oh, okay, it did load. I thought it wasn't going to for a minute. Into the time rift to unlock your master. I tried to, but it's loaded me here too, wherever this is. Hello.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler.
What is this place?
Of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time.
Okay.
Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Right.
Stay safe.
I was hoping to choose my mastery. Yes, this is the end of time. Was I supposed to have done a time portal thing? I don't know. I don't know.
Hey there.
What are you, gambling mate? I don't care about gambling, mate. Go see the vendor, sell off our junk. Alright, so we got a Stone of Evasion. Some necrotic damage, spell damage, and dodge. And this one here goes in the book slot, which has got dot damage, necrotic damage, and dodge. Oh, I might try and break that down, try and get the runes from that. I don't care about that, or that, or that, or that. Actually, I've been through all this stuff. We didn't need any of it. Gonna keep that rune there just in case. Sell off that unique hat. It's garbage. This experimental belt. Not doing me any favors. Jade amulet of evasion. Gain 36 ward on potion use is nice. We seem to be stacking the ward at the moment, but the rest of it is garbage. 1 strength, necrotic damage, health, and void resist. That's better than that one. So this thing here, I want to break it down using that. Can we like choose these or just randomly give us stuff? Who knows? +2 spell damage shards. Okay, so I think it just randomly chooses one of the mods on it. Wanted necrotic damage to add to other things, but that's fine.
Take care.
Alright, skill reset, man. What's this forging thing? I don't know why there is a forge thing when you can just open the forge yourself. Seems strange. Right, where is the dude we have to talk to? He's like down there.
What brings you here?
Knock, knock. Who's there? That was pretty funny, mate. Genuinely hate it. Just everything just in a rectangle. I don't want paths up and paths winding underneath and bucking about the place. Just a simple layout. Go here to do this. That's all I want.
You've
Hello.
woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions.
No, we're doing a time travel adventure.
Spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away, and I have been here for a long time. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspar. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. I warn you, your will must be absolute. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
I like the warlock idea. I like a good buffing and debuffing sort of class, so playing with curses is good. Gain 35 fire and necrotic resistance, very nice. Chthonic Fissure opens an infernal fissure in the ground, dealing fire damage over time to enemies on top of it, as well as releasing spirits from the fissures that seek out nearby enemies. Alright, sounds cool. Is final and cannot be undone or changed. I'm ready. Right. So we can continue to level up this. Let's go more damage over time. Speak to him once again.
I see that you are still you. That
yes.
Strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Return to last refuge. Return to the me from so long ago. He will guide you towards the last shard. Okay. Good. We get a passive point. And let's put this one in. That one there. there, which unlocks Infernal Shade. A targeted enemy or nearby enemies take fire damage per second. Each enemy can only have one Infernal Shade attached at a time. Okay. So here we've also got Eye of Damnation. You and your minions deal increased necrotic damage and you have a chance to apply Damned on hit. What does Damned do? Damned deals necrotic damage over time, reduces health regen by 20%, lasts 2.5 seconds. And there's a Soul Aegis for minions, which we don't care about. And the rest of those I don't think we really care about either. I don't particularly want minion poisoning. So we could even spec out of that and throw the points in here. And start building up the Eye of Damnation. Alright. That looks magnificent. I guess I'm going to spend the night trying to edit this together into some sort of video. Got literal hours of looking at load screens. I've also got a point here. No, yes? As you level up, you unlock 5 specialization slots. Each one can be used to specialize a skill. Yeah. Okay, so this Chthonic Fissure sounds pretty fun. Okay, we've got one unspent point for this Warlock tree. Now, are these points combined? Can I reset this mastery and get these points? I don't really know. Do I respec out these points? Is that how it's intended to be played and then put them in Warlock? I don't know what the game wants. Let's just... I'll dick about with it between videos thing. Right, you gain a chance per curse on the enemy to gain mana on hit. Deal increased fire damage and have a chance to ignite on hit with fire skills. They deal increased necrotic damage and have a chance to inflict damned on hit with necrotic. And spiteful decay. Increased damage over time. Health +4. You deal more damage over time. Requires 20 points in Acolyte base. Okay, so it requires 20 points in the base. Then you can get these. Alright. So you don't get to reset all those and put them in this tree here and then build this. Alright. I've read it. So the question is going to be, do I want to do flamey stuff? If it's going more damage per curse, I kind of want both the curses on my bar, which is Spirit Plague. Is that a curse? I don't think it is. A spirit... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how to go about doing this. You kind of want... Going damage per curse... You've got 2 curses there, which would mean you've got 2 more abilities. Or 3 more abilities. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we replace that with Bone Curse. So we go Curse, Curse. Let's try and stack up duration. Okay, gain mana on hit. I don't know that that's great at the moment. Deal increased necrotic damage and have a chance to inflict damned on hit with necrotic skills. Or more damage per time on curse damage. Let's go with Spiteful Decay. When you cast a physical skill and enemies within 15 meters have combined 25 or more stacks of bleed, you can cast Rip Blood at up to 5 nearby enemies and gain bleed overload. Okay, so that's for specifically doing sort of bleed. Alright, it's going to take a while to sort of work out how to maximize these and put it all together, which is fantastic. I love that in a game. So look at these specs here. I'm pretty happy with that. This one here, I'm not entirely sold on whether I should have been going Rip Blood for a single target ability rather than this. But I think we'll just keep playing with the curses here. I'm going to go and add the slow to this. We're going to come down here and grab these poison ones and then possibly push out here and grab an enfeeble and contagion. I don't know how many points you get. So we'll see what happens. But I think I'll do that in future videos. Until then, I've been Mr. Gruffle. This has been Last Epoch.